You got a concussion, you brought him back to speaking again. Louis.
Let's go. Alright, let's go Yoshi. Yoshi Mapo. Let's go Yoshi Babu blah blah blah. I don't know what the fuck his name is.
He was in a halo. You didn't meet at work, did you? No. Where'd you meet? Bar? Tinder. The old-fashioned way. And then you're just your third wheel on their date. Oh, you think they're fighting? It's very possible. Her half-black intuition says they're fighting. That's him over there? What are you guys fighting about? He's got that mustache, which tells me, did you find some pictures? Nothing nude, but like, of like young kids playing soccer or something? He doesn't have a good answer. He's like, no, I was like getting the painting and I took the feel. Damn, I'm just kidding, but this crowd thinks you might have a portfolio of children's pictures. I'm sure he doesn't have a portfolio of children's pictures.
You can play. You like All Star, right?
You're not fighting at all. Where'd you meet him at?
Alright, cool.
At work. Where do you work? You're Asian, yeah? Well, there's a lot of light in my face. I don't want to. Asian. There it is. Could you hold the violin for the rest of the show, please? I can't tell if you're Asian. Could you please? Can we do math on a complicated wooden system of Filipino? Nailed it. No, I'm not a genius. Just for a second, I thought you were Mexican. And if I think you're Mexican, and you tell me you're Asian, you're Filipino. And that's just how the world spins. I'm no genius. Don't overclap racist mother from South Carolina. That's right. And they can't drive.
Greetings from Hilldale Park outside Philadelphia. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So just about set now, and towing the slab, Yoshinobu Yamamoto.
It's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that swings and misses, come fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
All right, ready to get underway. Now the left fielder, Jarren Duran.
Have fun. Yeah.
Now this is in the air down the line. And that's a foul ball. The pitch. And a foul ball. Stays alive.
Right.
Edmonds slings the first. One up, one down. And here is Devers.
Yeah, and here's a fun stat on Devers. He's at his best when he's hitting homers and
I've
doubles, and by the time he was 26 years old, Devers already had over 150 home runs and more than 200 doubles. He's just the 15th player in baseball history with those kinds of numbers at that age.
Swing and a miss. And 1-1.
Here's a bit of a scouting report on Yoshinobu Yamamoto. He's athletic, has elite flexibility, kind of like you, Boog. He's got good strength and ultra-fast arm and exceptional movement patterns. He's tough on hitters, that's for sure.
Pitch in the dirt, and it's 2-2. And that one upstairs. 1 out, bases empty. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Pajes makes the catch for the out. 2 away. Now it's Alex Bregman. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Conforto settles underneath it, brings it in. And that is that. Here's the veteran shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Hell yeah. She doesn't want to say. Is it something weird? Miss you speak English, yes? Okay, maybe we're having a language thing. Every time I say something, she just smiles and looks at him. Is this the first day he unchained you from a radiator or something? Have you been Black Snake Moan for the last 2 years? Took this girl from her family when she was 8 years old. Turns out there never was a missing dog she was helping him find. Through time, she learned to love him through regular beatings at McDonald's. You can get upset. I don't care. I used to get mad when I would say these hilariously funny, ridiculous things, and the crowds would get ooey and awey, but now I just know. I'm such a dope storyteller. I'm taking you there. But I'm so good at making you think that this woman is probably some sort of a prisoner here against her will. She thought tonight was the night she was going to be able to message her family, then they bagged her phone.
There's a strike to Mookie. Betts goes 5 feet 9 inches. A member of the 1,000 hit club. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. That one fouled off. 1 away.
Huge sigh of relief, I'm sure, for that guy out there on the bump to retire a great hitter like that for the first one of the game.
Tommy Edman now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. One down, base is empty. He goes down looking. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. First offering, and it just misses. Right through there for a strike. Next pitch is downstairs. 2 outs, base is empty. Pitch misses there, and the count is 3-1. And there's ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce.
Swung on, belted. That's down. One hops off the wall. Here comes Freddie around third. The relay, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Back at Hilldale Park, leading off, Tristan Casas.
Well, Boog, the story's been told that Yamamoto's bag of tricks is an actual bag that he carries around. Inside the bag, he keeps a yoga mat, wooden blocks, tiny soccer balls, and mini javelins. He uses all of that just for his warm-up routine. Yamamoto's warm-up includes doing headstands and walking on his palms. He uses blocks to work on body positioning, hurls mini soccer balls into a wall to warm up his arm, and then heads to the field to throw mini javelins. I don't think anyone else is stealing his pregame routine anytime soon.
The 1-1. Right side, Edman. On to first. One out in the second. Here's Trevor Story now. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list.
Yeah, we go beyond just the fielding percentage and what it looks like, but the ability to have a range and close holes that are normally there against an average defender. But this guy is special, and you can see it in his first step quickness.
And it stays fair. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in. So stepping in for Boston, Wilyer Abreu. Hit in the air, center field, Pajes. He makes the catch, and there's two down. And here's the moment a lot of fans wanted to see. The top prospect in baseball comes to the plate for his major league debut. Christian Campbell. Runner breaks for third. Ball outside. Throw to third. He's safe. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. In the air, left side, Hernandez. And that is that. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here is Will Smith. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. That'll fire up the dugout, and they jump out front. It's 1-0. Fouled off. He was late. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2. Fouled off left side.
But you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Up and in, and that is ball 1. And that one is inside. Abreu on the move. Reaching down, makes the catch. Michael Conforto will climb in.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Ball.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Campbell whips it to first.
He's out.
2 out. 2 out. Space is empty. Here comes Max Muncy. He is very much your typical power hitter. I'd say he falls into the 3 true outcomes category.
Well, we've seen more and more of that lately. The ability to drive the ball to slug is getting heavily favored over any discipline or strikeout concerns.
That's in there, and the count is 0-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strike. top half of the third inning. Here's the catcher, Blake Sable. Yamamoto back to work. On a line out towards center. Pajes hauls it in, and there's one away.
Sometimes you want to be aggressive early in the at-bat. He was right there. Hard line out. First pitch of the inning. No reward, but, hey, you got to keep swinging it.
Cedar Rafaela now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Swing and a ground ball. Muncy zips it to first. And a couple of quick outs. So the lineup flips over. And stepping in for Boston, Jarren Duran. Grounded out his first time up. That missed by a lot. Ball one. That's ripped. Base hit. And now a two-out opportunity for Rafael Devers. Man aboard, and here is Devers. Devers, the baby face. Runner on the go. Up the middle. And he boots it.
What?
Doesn't stop.
Home.
Heads for home.
What are you doing?
He scores to tie it up. Two outs, runner at first. Here's Alex Bregman. He's 0 for 1.
Not paying attention.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. And that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the last of the third. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Andy Pajes. Bregman handles. Fires across the diamond. One gone, bottom of the third inning. Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Mookie Betts. And that one fouled off. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it.
That's a way to make up for that. Fuck, I don't know what the fucking home shit was.
It's 2-1.
That makes up for whatever that was.
One down. And here comes Tommy Edman. His
I mean,
first at bat was a
it
strikeout.
feels like they did something to make that happen. I'm not even
that's
gonna
a
lie.
strike. One out, bases empty, and a run in here in the last half of the third.
There you go, Capper right here.
Late with the swing there.
Well, he looks fresh out there. Just needs to get a little more confidence and remember how good he's been in the past.
And ball
How
one.
about the home plate shit? When they still home.
Pitch is in the dirt. Now 2-2. And they'll do it again. One down, base is empty. Up the middle, and he can't come up with it. Gets off a throw, safe at first as they can't make the play.
Let's go, team. The golden team,
One
the
gone,
dynamic
runner
duo.
first. So now it's Freddie Freeman. Walked his first time. Freeman hits it in the air. Hauls it in for the out.
We took back the lead. That's all that matters.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Oh.
Foul ball. One.
And a pitch out, but nothing going on.
guess leave up the advantage for that.
And that's outside.
2-1.
Next pitch misses. 3 balls and a strike.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And that's a fair ball. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Will Smith to the plate. He's already homered in this game.
Oh, come on.
Story.
Damn.
They take the force out. They limit.
Try to steal. Damn.
Back now from Hilldale Park. Onto the 4th. And here's the first baseman, Tristan Casas. Strike 1.
You know, these Red Sox just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Swings and sends a rocket to right. Conforto makes the grab, 1 away. Here's Story now. Doubled his first time. Line drive, base hit. Hung up in a rundown now.
Oh, shit.
And they tag him out.
You got him.
Now it's the right fielder.
He's doing nothing.
Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1.
So didn't even count as a base hit.
Down the line.
And
foul as it bangs off the fence.
Of my pitching style.
There's a swing and a drive. This one looks like trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second.
Oh, it's not.
Not stopping. He's going for 3. The relay throw. And he's out. Touchdown, and that ends the inning.
That's not true.
And we're back. Bottom of the 4th. And now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. Ohtani goes 6 feet 3 inches, 210 pounds. Let's remember a major part of his resume are those 3 MVP awards. Steps on first for the out. Warning track.
Oh my God.
Touch them all, baseball man.
Crazy. 3 all home runs that we scored. That's the only home run. That's crazy. Oh, solo shot.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here comes that Funky Muncie to the plate.
Funky Muncie.
And there's a ball. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
I told myself I'm going to take as many as I can before I even try.
And downstairs.
Oh, damn it.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And that's in the dirt. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Well, he earned his trip to first right there. It's not easy laying off pitches that just miss the zone like that. And it's a real discipline as well. He's put a lot of work into that aspect of his game, and it paid off right there.
Rafaela makes the play, and there's 2 down. So the batting order turns over. And up next for Los Angeles, Mookie Betts. And that gets down for a base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Let's go, baby.
Tommy Edman at the plate, 1 for 2. Just missed.
That's some Mookie Betts stats.
And that is out of play.
I don't
Muncy,
fucking know.
the lead runner at second.
The Mookie
Betts on at first with 2 down. That was the sweeper, but it missed.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute.
Oh my God!
Finish
Instead
your
of
pitch.
walking,
You
you
leave
load
something
those
out over the
bases.
plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Steps off and loves to throw at second. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Got him. That ends
He
the
got
inning.
you good.
All set for the start of the inning. So stepping in for Boston,
all good.
Christian Campbell.
Thank
Muncy.
you.
And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. And next for the Red Sox, Blake Sable. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
These hitters are going to have to find a way to be a little more patient, see more pitches per at bat. Otherwise, that bullpen's not going to have to work over there, and it's going to be advantage pitching all game long.
Maybe it would have made it if it stayed in, but probably not. He hits this somehow. That's crazy.
Chases in the dirt. Slider there. Smith gathers, throws, got him. 2 gone after the strikeout. And stepping in for Boston, Cedar Rafaela. 0 for 1. He grounded out his first at bat.
That's crazy.
Now 1 out
Get
to
there,
right.
sir? Yeah, you can.
Conforto makes the catch. And that'll do it.
Yamamoto, baby.
Back at Hilldale Park, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Digging in, Freddie Freeman. That one misses, and it's 1-0. Swings through that one for strike 1.
It's amazing to look up and see 88 miles per hour on that changeup. Back in the day, that was a pretty good fastball. But with high velocities these days, that speed differential is right where it needs to be.
1-2. Ball.
And down on strikes. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. And now Teoscar Hernandez.
Sinker was fucking
He's
perfectly
2 for
placed.
2.
That's what happened. The perfect spot for him. There's a
And
man
a swing and
that
a miss
fucking
there.
swung at a
No ball.
3rd
1
strike
strike.
swinger. Sweeper in the last fucking.
That's in there. And that is strike 2.
0-2.
And a good
I
eye
almost
there.
fell for it again.
That's
This
awfully
guy.
close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Just misses
Oof.
the mark outside
Trying
the
to
zone.
test you with
He's really
that.
tightening up his hitting zone
Fucking
with 2
street
strikes
sniper.
here. I love it.
Ground ball, Casas. He'll do it himself. Out. 2 up, 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Next up, the Dodgers catcher, Will Smith. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. Fought off foul.
Get past him.
And no one can get there. Keeps the inning alive, and now Shohei Ohtani to the plate.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at-bat. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages.
Runner on the go. And a foul ball. Late that time, and it's strike two. Smith off of first with 2 away. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Did he just walk you almost? The fuck?
Runner goes again.
Oh my god. That's 3 in 1 game? You're crazy, bro.
Kiss it goodbye. So he blasts one out the other way.
Muted his mic.
And they throw a pair on the board. It's 5-1. 2 outs, nobody on. Michael Conforto steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And that one misses up and in. And that's ball 1. High fly ball down the left field line. And that will drop foul.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Whips it to Casas, and that is that. New inning getting started. Here's the left fielder, Jarren Duran. Yamamoto back to work. And misses inside.
You know, these Red Sox, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've been lining the ball all over the ballpark, and unfortunately, sometimes it's right into a glove. But still, they've hit 9 line drives so far, and that's something they should feel very good about.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. It gets down, a base hit. And a good start to the inning. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Freeman takes it himself. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th. And now it's Alex Bregman. 0 for 2 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. In comes the run from third to trim the lead. It's an RBI single. It's 5-2.
Well, that gets him a little closer in this one. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Lined into right, and a base hit. Conforto whips it back in quickly. Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with 1 down. Here's Trevor Story.
Ball.
In the dirt, but kept close.
1 ball, no strike.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Conforto makes the catch. 2 down. Wilyer Abreu up next for the Red Sox. In the dirt.
0-1.
And an excellent job keeping it right there. In the air, right field. Conforto sizing this one up. And he makes the catch. And that is that.
Thanks for the save.
Bottom of the 6th inning. Once he digs in.
You want that to be like expensive homes, commercial real estate. There's an outside shot. It's Foot Locker.
Monkey. Now pitching for the Red Sox. Number 83. Brennan.
Swing and a foul straight back.
You know, these Dodgers, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Just look at how the ball's coming off their bats, and tell me it's fun playing defense at this level. They've got 7 hits at 90+ miles per hour exit velocity, so you got to look alive out there.
You're on fire. There it is.
And that one finds its way through. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Swing and a ball line to center.
Or not.
Rafaela calls it in, and there's one away.
Looked like it was going to come down.
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Now it's the shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Ooh.
Rafaela makes his way towards it. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he...
Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its
Edmund,
way.
let's go, baby.
And they add on. It's 7-2. And here's Freddie Freeman. And that one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Just off the inside edge.
Looks like he was trying to get to the front door with that curveball. It's definitely a finesse pitch, but it backed up a little bit on him and stayed inside.
That's down and in. A slider missed. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Makes the grab, and that's the inning.
Oh, good.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of inning number 7. Now it's the second baseman, Christian Campbell. Ground ball up the middle. Betts throws to first.
That's an out.
That's the first out, the top of the 7th. Blake Sabol up next for the Red Sox. Swing and a miss.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck left field.
Close
Onto the track,
that time.
and he makes the catch.
Haven't been able to hit a homer yet.
Cedar Rafaela up next for the Red Sox. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. The Dodgers leading by 5 here in the top half of inning number 7. Out to short, bats up with it. Fires over to first.
Nice.
3rd out, and that ends the frame. Back now from Hilldale Park. Set for the last half of the 7th. Down the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. Bregman. And one away in the bottom of the 7th.
I would have waited. That could have been
and
a homer.
up to the plate is Will Smith. First round pick out of Louisville in 2016. Off the mark there.
Scared.
Ball 1. Bernardino, a 6'4" lefty. He features a sinker, a curve, a cutter, and he works in a slider. The 1-1. Upstairs. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. Next offering upstairs.
Full count.
Crazy.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Abreu.
He's
Long
slow.
run into the gap.
Oh, no,
He's there. He's got it. 2 down. 2 outs. Base is empty. Shohei Ohtani steps to the plate for the Dodgers. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
1-1.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Lifted to left center. Way back there. And that is gone.
Jesus Christ. Now I'm tied up with you with home runs. Let's go. 3-3.
Another homer. His
Fucking
second
A.
home run
Beautiful.
of the game, and they add a run. It's 8-2. So 2 away with nobody on. The batter will be Michael Conforto. And it's fouled away. 2 down, nobody on. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
Do you collect baseball cards?
You know, when I was a kid, I used to put them in my back tire of my bicycle so it would sound like a motorcycle. Probably ruined some good cards back then, but don't really have much of a collection. The other day I came across a binder that my wife had in one of the drawers, and my son's got some baseball cards. So we'll be looking to see if there's any kind of retirement income in there.
And there's one away. Rafael Devers up to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. Line drive to short.
God damn.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Reaching for it. Makes the catch.
Fucking A, dude. 3 great fielding plays.
Bottom of the 8th. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Max Muncy.
First thing I think of is the movie Friday.
Yeah, take him out. Take him out.
And then when you get out here, though, there's 3 things I didn't notice you have a lot of in Ontario area. You have a lot of Starbucks mattress firms. Quite a few Asian massage parlors. Not looking at you. Mexican massage parlors. Or the Asian ones are number 63. Asian massage parlors are funny because we all act like we don't see them. But they everywhere. Usually they're kind of close to
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Right through there for a strike. Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time. Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers. To the right side, Casas. And he takes it himself for the out.
He's got
Hey,
that,
man,
like,
4 pitches, 2 outs.
luck
That
on
is
the
an excellent pace.
first pitches.
2 down, bases empty. Here's Betts. And that misses. And that's ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning.
That's a foul ball.
1-1 now. Rafaela coming on. That is the inning. And we're back. We go to the 9th. Now batting Tristan Casas.
What makes him special is a lot of pitchers lose movement in their stuff the deeper they go into a game, but he's just different. You see plenty of break in his pitches, even when he's running a little low in the tank.
Fly ball down the line, and no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. It's a bomb. He'll circle the bases. It's 8-3. Trevor Story comes up to the plate. Inside, and it hit him. Now here is Wilyer Abreu. On the ground to first, could be two. To second, there's one. Throw to first, safe.
Oh my God.
Christian Campbell up next for the Red Sox. He swings and fouls one off.
Can get it.
That's back there.
Up against the wall.
On the warning track and hauls it in. So they're down to their final out. And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Blake Sable. First pitch misses.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
That misses. 3-0.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
Swing and a miss as they green light him. Drilled out towards left center field. That's back.
All right. I think I'll just take Yoshi out. Secure the win.
It's their second home run of the inning.
I want to finish it with him, but can't risk it.
It's 8-5.
You got this.
Here comes the closer here in the ninth, Tanner Scott.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Rafaela in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone. Scott is just 1 strike away. On its way to the corner, Hernandez on the move. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. 2 outs. Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. And what a play! Ball game.
What an exciting finish to this game. An amazing play right there. It's hard for the fans to go home. They want more. They're not ready to leave and head to their cars, but an outstanding job to keep entertaining all the way to the end.
And this one ends with the score 8-5. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Turn over.
that's where you met, but I'm scared. I'm scared. Where'd you meet at? Where? We don't want to know? Oh, yeah, I do now. I really do. Like, I really want to know now.
Mm-hmm.
Was it online? No, I wouldn't think you would meet somebody online.
Yeah, it's just whenever we have to carry other people is when fucking, oh my god.
Food getting delivered. What do you want Uber Eats? Oh, I thought the driver messed with me. No, he's bringing you food. I was wondering why they kept coming, just leaving now on your side. Where'd you guys meet at? Is there a bar? You met at a strip club? You was dancing? No, you was waitressing? And he was just sitting there, tipping. That's hysterical, man. But I tell you what, my first time at a strip club, again, I was like 18 years old. Everything happened, a lot of shit happened my first year in the Navy because I never went anywhere. I was small town Ohio, never left, and then you join the Navy, all of a sudden my first duty station was Washington, D.C. I'm in a big city, and I'm like a redneck trailer park kid. Like, I'm out of my element. But there was one strip club we could go to that if you had a military ID, they didn't really check it, right? So you check military to get in. So I never went. And I went by myself, middle of the day, kind of like you guys at the comedy club right now. I remember they let me in. Literally, I'm just sitting there, right? I'm just sitting there. And the girl's like dancing. I'm like, damn, because I'm just thinking, her titties are out. It's so much, y'all guys can see her titties. And I was like the only one
There you
there.
go.
I'm right next to the stage. So I'm getting all these attention from her, but I'm not tipping at all. I'm just... And then the waitress kept coming over asking, do I want a drink? I would never make eye contact because I'm thinking if she looks at me, she's going to know I'm not 21. Do you like this drink? I was like, no, thank you. 2 minutes there. You want this drink? I'm good. Like, I would never look at it. I'm focused on the girl. About after an hour, then she just came back. She goes, you want this drink? I was like, nope. So I'm not tipping the stripper. I'm not drinking. I'm just sitting there. The waitress just snapped on me. She was coming looking for pussy. I didn't say a word. I just got up. Just walked out that motherfucker.
Oh my god.
Motherfucker snapped. You was coming looking for pussy. But you live and learn. That's how you become an adult. I didn't know how to tip. I didn't know what the fuck tipping was. I didn't grow up when you went to restaurants where you tipped. We was McDonald's, Wendy's, that type of shit. That was a good night out. My mom brought McDonald's home. I was like, ooh, must have got no tax check. And we still only got hamburgers. I want a cheeseburger. I got cheese in the house. You know, but that's an extra 10 cents. Hamburger 49 cents, cheeseburger 59 cents. I'm ordering 3 of them up. That's 30 cents. So I never knew what tipping was. So when first time I ever brought a drink at 21, I get a beer. I just remember, I'll never forget, it was $4.75. I put $5 on the bar. The bartender comes by and puts my beer down and drops a quarter down. And I literally went, my man. And I tapped the quarter. I went, that's for you. So he blinked at me. He goes, keep it. I look at my bartender. What the bartender's for? He's like, what'd you do? I said, I was giving him a quarter. He goes, Gary, that's like offensive, man. I'm like, what? I was about to drink 4 or 5 more beers. He just lost $1.50.
It says they left. Opponents left.
I did not know I was being offensive. The way I tapped it though, like, my man. That's for you, big baller. The way he flicked it backwards too. Keep it. Drink.
There you go.
You don't know. Do you know? You don't know you're going to fall in love. You went into work that day just trying to make a little extra change. You went there just trying to look at something. Was it out here? Ontario? City of Industry? No, he said he was just going to roll with it. Yeah. He's like, no. City of Industry, 4525. That's cool, man. You never know you're going to meet the person you fall for, you know?
My shit is. Hold on.
My ex-wife, Shaq, introduced us.
That fucked up my shit. I didn't send you one more invite, my bad.
I hope she didn't. I don't know if she did or not. She might have. Who knows? I don't know. He might have. I don't know. For Shaq, when he played for the Lakers, he had that clothing line and the record label Twizzlem, and she worked at Twizzlem. And then I met her at the comic club. Shaq brought a bunch of people out to the comic club that night, like his whole staff, and I just met her, you know. And Shaq, we become good friends because of that. Because when my divorce happened, that's the dude that called me the most, was Shaq. He was calling me, checking up, making sure I was good. Because, you know, I was born a process server for a long time. No, I was, for real. Like, I was hiding out all over. I remember I was in Baltimore. I was at the Four Seasons for 2 weeks under Mohammed Shabazz. They knew I was lying because I kept ordering bacon and eggs for breakfast. You want turkey bacon? Hell no! I want the good stuff. This don't sound like Mohammed Shabazz. I told him myself. Now, Shaq always called me up, but every time he called me, I don't know.
Then go. Just go.
He's very hard to understand on the phone.
Nah, just go.
I'd rather we just text. Every time he calls me, this is our conversation. Hello? Yeah, I know. Have you ever met anybody that met their wife at a strip club? I did. Then he'll call me like he'll text me a couple weeks later, "Well, you didn't come over." I said, "What was I supposed to? No, I invited you. You said you coming. Did I? I don't remember that at all." Why you get married again after the last book? What's that? Why you get married again? Oh, you looking at my ring? Hey, black pussy, man. It's just... Something about it. I got prenup this time, though. Pussy, man. Because you get you a divorce, I'll never do this shit again. You get some good ass pussy, like, well. That's what you want. Marriage is about the woman. It's not really about the dude. And she wants us, man. I said, all right, we got to get a prenup. She wasn't happy. She was like, oh, I feel like you're waiting for to get divorced. I said, you got to prove to me you like me. For me. I done went through some shit. I got PTSD, man. Yeah. Nah, she cool, though. I went completely opposite, too. She's 6 foot tall, big as fat ass, boy. Way younger than me. I like it. We be, man, the music is the big thing. When you got a big age difference, the music, man, because sometimes she don't know shit. I'm like, you don't know who the f this is? The DJ was struggling. I'm going from Fetty Wap to fucking Rob Bass. you, Taurus. She's tall, with good pussy. We already got babies there, and we got twins. Yeah, we got twins. Yeah. Didn't see that one coming. They be running your bill at the table now like this dude. You two are digging. I know. You both kept digging in your purse. Like, you both look, I ain't going nowhere. We running at the table. We're together or separate. They both looked at each other. What we doing? We going together or separate? Bitch, you know it's separate. Why you always asking me? We just together. We ain't fucking. Is we fucking? Okay, it's separate then. Don't look at me. Why you always, every time we go out, you looking at me like, you got it? No, I don't got it. But the one in the front is not happy about she grabbed her purse. Pulling shit out. Was it separate checks? Yes, it was. I knew it. He was standing there too long. I knew, because he was over there like, all right, you ready to pay this bill? He was leaning over. At one point, he got up. He goes, God damn, this is your credit card. You got Chase? Who you bank with? Who gives a fuck? Pay for the goddamn nachos and shut the fuck up, Cheryl. It's always a Cheryl. There's some names comes with a stereotype. Cheryl. I was gonna be a little drama with Cheryl or Rhonda. I never met a Rhonda that just had her shit together. Every Rhonda I ever knew was something was fucked up, was a hoe. If your name's Rhonda, I just assume we're gonna fuck pretty soon after we meet. Even with male names, Rodney. I never met a Rodney that just had his shit together. If you ever grew up with a Rodney, at some point as an adult, you will get this phone call. And you hear what happened with Rodney? My name ain't much better, Gary. Gary's not an intimidating name, but Gary's got to be one of the bottom 5 names in the bedroom. I never want a woman saying my name. I don't want nobody saying my name. Oh, you beating this pussy up, Gary. The fuck, I don't believe you. Nothing about the name Gary says beat the pussy up. I'm sorry. I'd rather be called White Boy than Gary. White Boy sound like he can beat some pussy up. You beat this pussy up, White Boy. I'll take Cracker over Gary. You beat this pussy up, you cracker motherfucker. Yeah, you taking this whole saltine sleeve tonight. You still looking for your credit card? She still ain't paid. This motherfucker's taking a knee. He's taking a stance. This motherfucker, he brought back the George Floyd. He's like, they good now? Okay. Oh my God, dude. I'm looking over here and say he ain't moved in 15 minutes. Nah, thanks. It's just funny because you both went in your purses at the same time, but you didn't see it. He came over with the check, and they looked at each other. And then they both just shrugged their shoulders. All right,
Wait, what the hell? Oh my God. This shit is glitching right now.
Yeah, you're good friends. Yeah. So you know it's gonna be separate. At least they run at the table now. Because, you know, back in the day, when they take cricket on, they walk away and they come back. And that was a lot on a waiter or waitress, because if your shit's declined, I can always tell when it was the walk back. It'd be like, so they used to do a long stretch, you know? It's declined. But it's approved, they get on you. Yeah, that's approved right there. But now, you had an out. If your shit was declined, you can tell the waiter waitress, nah, run that shit again, you ran it wrong. Not anymore. Motherfuckers are at the table with the machine. It's declined, run that shit again, you run it. Here, I'm gonna step back. What is that? You're scanning your bill? Yeah. Oh, you're scanning now? The receipt? That's cool.
You can pay for it.
You just pay right there. That's cool. I'm not paying for it.
About 13 miles from downtown Atlanta, welcome to Truist Park. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers going up against the Atlanta Braves. First pitch coming your way next. All right, just about ready for baseball. And starting this one, Chris Sale. What's the scouting report on him?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Mookie Betts, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Next offering is in for a strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Here's
a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. Swing and a miss, strike one. Sale, a tall lefty, more than 100 career wins on the mound, and of course has a Cy Young to his credit. Sale ready. That misses. 1-2 the count.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. One out, bases empty.
Oh my
Swings
God!
and blasts one deep to left center.
Let's
You
go!
can kiss it goodbye.
This guy's crazy.
Here comes the 2024 World Series MVP to the plate. Freddie Freeman was good all postseason, but man, the World Series was something else.
Yeah, probably the easiest MVP choice of any World Series, which is especially impressive with the amount of superstars on the Dodgers. Freeman tied a World Series record with 12 RBIs, and we'll never forget that walk-off grand slam in Game 1.
One down, bases empty. Swing and a miss as he was late.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one misses, and that's ball 3.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Base hit. That was smoke through the infield. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
He was all over that one. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
And Sale deals. Here goes the runner.
Come on, Freddie. Oh, he was in there. It's possible. I just didn't get that lead off in time.
Slap the other way, foul.
I thought I would have been. I full pitched to hella fast.
Sale delivers. That's to third.
It wouldn't have mattered anyway.
Throw on to Olsen and Hernandez. We go to the bottom of the first.
Well, even if
now
it
in
was
for the
solo, it would have
Braves,
been a
Alex
short one, and it would have been a
Verdugo.
double play, so. Okay, dude.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
I'm expecting to see a lot of swings and misses today with Yamamoto on the mound. You know, his ability to generate strikeouts is so impressive, and he's not the most physically imposing pitcher in the league, but his fastball slider combo brings hitters to their knees quite a bit.
Here comes Austin O'Reilly. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
And a swing and a miss. And now two gone. Two outs, base is empty. Matt Olson next up for the Braves. Late on that fastball.
No ball. One strike.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-2.
Goes down looking. Back here in Atlanta, second inning set to go. And now Will Smith. Sale back to work. That one outside. And that is ball one. Sale, a former Gold Glove winner. He features a slider, a four-seamer, a changeup, and he works in a sinker. On a strike, the pitch. And this one looks like trouble. Around first, heading for two.
What the hell is this guy doing? Gonna get
Round
me again, or
second,
what?
digging for third. Right past his coach, headed for the plate. Save. He comes all the way around for an
There's my
inside
home
the
run.
park
Let's
home
go.
run. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Headed towards the corner.
I hate those. Go over.
Reaches on the wall, and he's got it.
That's crazy.
Here comes Max Muncy. Off the mark there, and it's 1-0.
1 ball. No strike.
And another ball.
Well, he gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
Swings and misses. It's 2-1.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
That's down and in. Foul ball. Bounced, and that got the pitcher. Gets it there in time,
I got him in the leg.
and they
Fuck
do
that guy.
get the second out of the inning. Two down, bases empty. And here
Damn,
is
I
Michael
got him.
Conforto.
That was a
Swing and a high fly ball hit the
okay,
air,
that's
left
the
center
home run
field. This
team
one's got
right
a
here.
chance. And
What?
it hits
Oh!
the fence.
I jinxed
And
it.
into
That's
second
crazy.
easily with a two-out double.
My bad, my bad.
So digging in, Andy Pajes. Ripped on a line to center.
Because those with the Conforto.
Harris makes the catch.
I know. That's,
Bottom
that's
half
the
of
only
inning
reason
number
to think
two.
of that.
So here's the Braves designated hitter, Marcell Ozuna. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, and there's one down. Ozzy Albies up to the plate. That one misses, and that's ball one. Way high.
No strike.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. The pitch. Muncy on the move. And there's 2 down.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Michael Harris the second in the box now. No balls and a strike. Two outs, base is empty. Next offering misses. Now 1-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
On the ground.
Ooh,
and it finds its way through for a
Could have got
hit.
that.
And that extends the inning.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Didn't try to do too much with it, just to really control.
Runner on the go.
No ball. 1 strike.
Safe at second, and that was not close. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Muncy handles, throws to first. 3rd out. Back at Truist Park, Mookie Betts will make his way to the plate. Swing and a pop-up. Makes the catch, 1 down. Tommy Edman at the plate. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Oh, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just gotta have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's Freddie Freeman. He always seems to have a smile on his face when we get a chance to talk with him, Chris. Arcia. Throw not in time. It's an unlikely infield single. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. He's 0 for 1. And he swings over the top there.
No ball. 1 strike.
Foul ball there. And it's through for a hit. And now 2 aboard. The batter now will be Will Smith. And the first offering is not close. Freeman over at second. Hernandez at first. 2 out of the inning. Swing and a miss
1-1.
as he was out front that time. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Man, I'm pretty impressed out there on the mound right now. I mean, these are tough spots where pitchers really got to bear down. Those last 2 pitches were well executed.
Harris makes. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the right fielder, Eli White. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
1-1.
Late with the swing there.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
0-2.
Foul ball still 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. And first offering is fouled off. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Left field, Hernandez ranging after it. Drops into the glove, 2 down.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
Here's Alex Verdugo. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
No ball. 1 strike.
They say it went.
0-2.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt.
Nice.
Smith gathers, throws. That completes the strikeout. And we're back. Start of the 4th. And now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani. And first offering is fouled off. That one ripped, but foul.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
That's the first out in the top of the 4th.
Oh.
Here's Muncy to hit. 0 for 1 so far. Smoked on the ground a second. Albies over to first in time. They get the out on Muncy. Michael Conforto will climb in. And that drops in for a strike. Conforto, a former All-Star, 32 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2014.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Next one misses, and the count 1-2. Swing and a miss. Sale picks up the bottom of the inning. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Austin Riley. And there's the strike.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these hitters are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
Got him. Rusty Valentine rings him up. And now Matt Olson up to hit.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
He was late there. Strike 1.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Makes the catch up against the wall. Marcell Ozuna coming up to hit.
Crazy.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1.
Next offering is fouled back. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Hard hit left side.
Yellow, fuck.
Betts whips it to first. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Back here in Atlanta, ready now for the 5th inning. And now the center fielder, Andy Pages. And that one a little bit high.
This hitter loves attacking the first pitch, so not giving him something to hit is a good move.
In the air, center field, Harris in position, puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down. Here's Mookie Betts. 0 for 2 in this one. Riley tosses to first, and Betts is set down. Tommy Edman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. He's already homered here in this one. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Late on that fastball.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Missed with a changeup. 2-1. And that one missing inside a sharp slider.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Nabs it, and that'll do it. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now, Ozzie Albies.
They're pitching.
Yamamoto back to work. And a swing and a miss.
You know, these Braves, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 0-2. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. And next for Atlanta, Michael Harris II. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And there's a foul ball. Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. Swings through that.
Well, this can be kind of frustrating for the hitting coach. Right now, this lineup seems to be swinging at everything.
Smith gets it to first. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. So here's Murphy now. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Strike 2.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
And a base hit right there. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Didn't try to do too much with it. Just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with guys trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to show.
Over to Edman, out number 3. Back at Truist Park. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. First pitch, not close. That one missed.
2-0.
There's the strike. It was bumpy in the early going for the lefty, but he settled into a really nice groove. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And now 3-1.
Gotta hang it, you know it.
And that's in for a strike.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Out to short. The throw to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. And next for L.A., Teoscar.
Yeah, they're gonna take him out.
Hernandez, 1 for 2.
Now pitching for the Rays, number 38, Jaxon.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
Swing and a foul out of play.
Nice.
Base hit center field. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Late on that fastball. Hernandez leads off first with 1 away. In the dirt. Outside low. 2-2.
2-2.
Outside. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
That's a tough one to swallow right there. If you're on the mound, you're ahead in the count 0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put him away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite him.
Way back there. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul.
Really nice swing as he gave that one a ride the opposite way. The slice just fouled down into the corner. That had extra bases written all over it if it stayed fair.
And that's downstairs. Going to count 1 and 2. And the curve is down and in. Got him looking. Froze him with the heater at the knees. And now it's Max Muncy. Has grounded out a couple of times. Pitch misses. Ball 1.
1-0 count. Look for him to be aggressive here. You got some runners on base, an opportunity to catch a mistake and put some runs up on the board.
2 on, 2 outs. And there's the ball.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Squeezes it, and that is that. Bottom of the 6th. Now in for the Braves, Orlando Arcia. Swings over the top of that one.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
1 strike.
And a swing and a miss.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
That misses the zone. 2 and 2. That's to third. Over to first. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. So up next, Alex Verdugo. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
The Dodgers holding on to a 2-run lead here in the bottom of the 6th. To the right side. Freeman steps on the bag, and that quickly 2 away. Here is Austin Riley, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. To third, and that's just foul.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Smith gathers, throws in time. The 2-3. And welcome back to the ballpark. The batter will be Michael Conforto. That one's in there. Strike 1. Johnson in his 6th season. He throws a curveball, a 4-seamer, and occasionally uses a cutter. Johnson fires.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Here's the center fielder, Andy Pajes. In the dirt, and that's ball 1. And that skips in the dirt. The next offering misses. And now 3-1. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. And that one is lifted in the air. White makes a move towards the gap. Corrals it. And there are 2 outs. Here's Mookie Betts now. 0 for 3 in this one. And that's downstairs and outside. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
2 outs. And that one wrapped foul. Here's the 0-2. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Good job to fight that one off. Betts off of first with 2 away. Harris has a beat on it.
Not good enough PCI.
Makes the catch. And bottom of the 7th. And now it's Matt Olson's turn to hit. Trying to check his swing there. Appeal to third. And Mike Fillmore right on it. He says he held up. Puts it away for the out.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Fouled off. He was late.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low. Throwing the ball very well right now.
Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
0-2.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's his 9th strikeout so far. And here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. There's a strike. Just missed.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
In the dirt, 2-1. The Dodgers trying to protect a 2-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back there.
Come for it.
And that one is off the wall. Albies makes the turn at second. Wide throw, and it gets away. And this ball's going to wind up out of play. So a big-time costly mistake there. And now, Michael Harris the second. And a foul ball.
You could have got him out like twice. Didn't even try to get him.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Pajes on the move. He's got it. And the inning is over. And we're back. We go to the 8th. And now Freddie Freeman.
Now pitching for the Braves, number 49, Aaron Bummer.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
And that one fouled off. And a 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1-2.
That's back. You can kiss it goodbye. And they add to the lead. It's 3-1. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Teoscar Hernandez. Man at first, Will Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Squirts away a little bit. Hernandez on at first, nobody out. Runner on the move. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That's back. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 5-1. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Harris makes the play, and there's one down. Here's Max Muncy. Can't make contact with the sweeper.
0-1.
Outside with a breaking ball. Yeah, that's fouled off. One down, base is empty. And down on strikes he goes. 2 gone. And up next for Los Angeles, Michael Conforto. 1 for 3. And a base hit up the middle. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it.
Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. High left, safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And a foul ball. Man on second, 2 down. That one down the line, and foul ball. Runner goes again. Pitch misses. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. 2 outs and a runner at third, and we're in the top of the 8th. Good eye right there.
This has been a rough inning, but sometimes you just got to work through it, save the rest of that bullpen, somehow stop the bleeding.
That misses the zone, and the count's full. White. And he makes the catch. And that's the 3rd out.
I noticed.
Back here in Atlanta, ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now it's the Atlanta catcher, Sean Murphy. Yamamoto back to work. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. I'll tell you.
So they bring on their closer in the 8th, Tanner Scott.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
White in the box now as he leaves that one up high.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
That one missing inside. Fastball for a strike. And now 2-2. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Here's Orlando Arcia. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Tap foul at the plate. And that's way high. The count now 2-2. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Alex Verdugo next up for the Braves. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Pajes brings it in, and the inning is over. All set to start the 9th in this one. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Mookie Betts.
Number 26. Right side. Right field.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. So a man at first. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Tommy Edman.
That's crazy, dude. That's crazy work.
Check swing, and he
He
held
fucking
up.
hit me, dude.
Nobody out, runner at
I don't know,
first.
my mic was muted the whole time, though.
Grounder might be 2. There's 1. Over to first, but he beats it. There's Freddie Freeman now. In there at the knees, strike 1.
That slider breaking in can be a tricky pitch. If you don't finish it and have that bite at the end and it stays out over the plate, it can get hit a long way. But that was a good one right there.
Go, go, go. Fuck it.
One out, the runner at second. Here at the top of the 9th. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Teoscar Hernandez. Not even close there. And that is ball one.
2 balls, no strike.
In the dirt, blocked. Edman at second with 2 down. Runner takes off. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1.
He's gonna go back to second.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. There's a ball. In there safely.
Bunted. Oh.
The flip to the pitcher.
Oh, the foot race is so close. That's crazy.
Bottom 9. So here's Riley now. Muncy.
Nice. Let's go.
Throws across the diamond, and they get the leadoff man in the 9th. He's 2 outs away. Here is Matt Olson, and that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1. Scott, an all-star a season ago. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. The 0-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining. Here comes Ozuna up to the plate. First pitch misses.
1-0.
That one ripped left field.
Just let him get it. All right.
That's the ball game. 5-1 is how it ends.
It's a walk-off. Electric Avenue. I need some music to listen to. I'm fucking falling asleep here, dude. Oh my god. I don't care about the replays. You want that gay ass car? Nah, I'm kidding. I just, no, I'm not saying that. It's just, when I was coming up, I really liked those cars too. When the older head I talked to, you know what he said? He said, that's a girl car. This fool said, dude, why do you like that car? That's a chick car, dude. It's like, is it? I don't know about that. Like, when I was your age and I was talking about, like, because I like those cars too. And I just brought it up. I was like, oh, that's a dope ass car. I was like, bro, that's a chick ass car, bro. I don't know who anyone else besides Kenny Griffin. So I would go Kenny Griffin if you're picking a card or something. Why? What happened? Nice. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's up to you. I don't know shit about like players. Only the Dodgers. If the player's been in the Dodgers within the last 2 years, I know who they are. Like, I know who Justin Turner isn't on the Dodgers anymore. Gavin Lux isn't there anymore, I'm pretty sure. He moved to another team. What's your homeboy right there? Cody Bellinger. Thing about drifting cars, dude, is it's not easy. It's easy to crash your car and just that's it. Sorry. I'm trying to see. Oh, that one looks goofy as fuck. Oh, the stadium looks goofy. Oh, you see him? I want the most ugliest one. Ooh. 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 Fuck it, dude. I'm gonna make a challenge to get it in the center. Maybe on that one. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Or was it the other one? Hold on. No, yeah, it's this one. I'm gonna go with that again. The same style. You know why? It's because you can't keep track of your pitch count. That's what I noticed, and I think that fucked the last team up. So I'm gonna do that same type of shit again. They fucking picked the Dodgers. God damn it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. There's no other team that takes that long to set up.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for
It'll be
joining
a worthy
us.
challenge,
We've got
I guess.
open air baseball for you on the show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers.
I mean, the Braves couldn't do it. Before that, it was the Red Sox, so we'll see.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. First pitch moments away. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Yoshinobu Yamamoto.
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand
Are
will
they pitching
explode
with
the
Yoshi
breaking
as well?
ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
And at the plate for the Dodgers,
Our
Mookie
rotation is
Betts.
slightly different. They put everyone together that has this high status. So they have no...
Check swing, you went too far, and it's a strike.
They have no, like, strategy. I feel like they just fucking gonna hit. What? Is that early or what? Oh, very early. Why is he not? He's pitching in the middle only. I don't like it. It's confusing me.
Stays alive. And now 1 and 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Ah, you lucky bastard.
Had him out front for
He's
strike
got 6
3.
pitches though, so
And here comes
that.
Tommy Edman. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Edman getting the start at second, 29 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Just off the inside edge. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
2 strikes.
That's down and in. 1 out, bases empty.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Good fight. Oh, he got it, but good fight. He's at
He's got it.
He's at 11 pitches now.
2 down, bases empty. Here is Freddie Freeman. What
No
a
fucking
stop.
way.
Gathers and throws, and that's
Sometimes
a nice
I think that
play
people
to
are
end the
fucking
inning.
suspectingly pitching on purpose like that, and it's like, fuck, dude. There's
Now at the plate,
that
Mookie
shit kind of
Betts.
pisses me off that you just know you're that much of a sweat that you know exactly where to pitch it. That if they get a good hit, it just goes right into
Oh,
their
Boog,
glove.
here's a nugget on Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Well,
0-1.
he rarely travels without his tiny, fluffy dog, Mikan. Mikan is named after a famous mandarin orange from Japan whose
Oh, yeah, they're
peel
not good at
nearly
all.
matches
What
the
was
pup's
that?
fur color. I love that name.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Some high cheese for strike 3. Tommy Edman at the plate. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
And strike 2.
Man, he was really tardy on that
2 strikes.
fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
How the fuck did you hit that with that, man? There's no way. That shit was on the ground. Alright, asshole.
And the
that's
0-2.
fine. I got a plan for you.
Swing and he breaks his bat. On the run, throw to first.
Ah.
Throw pulls him off the bag and he's safe.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs from your teammates when you get back to the dugout. Not much
That's what
the
happens when I
defense can
talk shit.
To second, there's
But
one.
we respond.
Freeman.
Let's go,
Double
baby.
play, inning over.
Thank you for the double play. This man's a god, dude. This is a home run king right here.
Back here in Miami, all set for the start
some
of the inning.
respect
And
on his
now
name.
Teoscar Hernandez. Yamamoto back to work. Just missed.
Oh, wow.
Curveball kind of
Fuck,
backed
what an
up on
eye.
him there. I think it just slid out of the hand a little bit too soon.
That one
Oh, that's a homer, baby.
ripped. That's back there.
God, that fucking shit. You hit that so hard it made my controller
And that should
vibrate.
quiet
What the
this home
fuck?
crowd. The Dodgers
Holy
strike
shit,
first.
dude.
It's 1-0. Will Smith to the
Perfect,
plate.
perfect. Of course it was. No doubt about it.
To the left side.
Ah,
but it
come
is
on. That
well
shit almost
fouled.
inspired me. Fuck,
Nobody
dude.
on,
I'm always
nobody
too
out with a
early.
run in here in the top of the second.
Too antsy or too used to veteran or some shit.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
Two strikes.
Edman makes the grab, and there's one down. Here's Shohei Ohtani. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Very unusual here, an intentional walk with the bases empty and one out. So, man aboard. Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Por un lado la plebita, la pata cortita, la morena. Oh, you bitch! I fucking went to the left because it's a cutter. I thought I was. Fuck you.
Ring him up, says Daryl Parker. That's a
bullshit.
Strikeout. And here is
I
Michael
did.
Conforto.
Oh man.
Runner takes off for third. Slice the other way and foul.
But if you would have hit it, imagine. Would have been
foul
an
ball
easy
there.
Home.
Man at second. Runner goes again. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Back here at Lone Depot Park.
That first time,
Teoscar Hernandez.
Pussies. Oh my god.
First offering misses badly for ball one. A swing and a miss. And that's strike one.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Gets him to chase after that one.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Swing and a miss. Struck him
have
out.
what?
Blew the express right by.
Oh, I got hella sheep, so. Yeah, no, we don't need to go to the nether and go quartz hunting. Fuck no. I mean, quartz does look nice on that texture pack, though. It really does. It looks so clean.
Is back for strike three. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
Remember, it's you. MVP. Damn, they're yelling MVP.
In the air, left field.
Yeah, I'm fucking fast,
Calls
homie.
it in for the out. 2 away now. And up to the plate is Will Smith. That hits the dirt. 1-0. Where'd that last pitch miss?
What? No. Clipping that. I'm clipping that. That's insane.
Big swing and a miss.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch.
Oh,
Clearly wasn't
yes.
timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do
The
damage.
fucking umpire's eyes. This fucker's blind.
Strike two.
Literally, legit blind. Mm-hmm.
Foul
That's a
ball, another
glitch,
2-2
dude.
upcoming.
Sometimes I think they do that glitch on purpose, but yeah, that happens to me sometimes. That's why they get fucking homers sometimes.
Keeps the
not gonna
at-bat
lie.
going with a foul ball. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Did he just turn on his Zanning shit or what?
Spoils
Exactly.
that
Why
one,
is he
and it
hit? Then why is he
remains 2-2.
fucking hitting everything?
Cut on and miss, struck
my
him
God.
out. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the center fielder, Andy Pajes. Swing and a miss, strike one.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
You're just trying to get me with that splitter because you know it's gonna go right there. Fucking dickhead.
Swing and a miss.
Oh,
Square to the dirt.
fuck, that sucks.
Smith down to first. Got him. One away on the strikeout. Back to the top of the lineup. And here is Mookie Betts. Struck out swinging his first time. That pitch in for a strike.
Oh my God, I
4-1.
hate those. Yep, that's a glitch right there. That shit happens to me all the fucking time. And you swing and it just checks it for you automatically.
And it's fouled away.
Bullshit.
Making 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. And up next for Los Angeles, Tommy Edman. Flied to left his first time.
You throw it down the middle again, I hate you.
That one not close. Ball 1. 2 out, space is empty.
Because I literally am just trying to fucking juice him. But I haven't had any opportunity to do so. Now is the chance.
Well, usually a high level of confidence.
I'm gonna take 2 more strikes and then play
a young
serious.
pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
The next pitch misses. 3 balls, no strikes. And he walked him on 4 pitches.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Grounded out his first time. On the inside corner for a strike.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Exactly why I wait.
Moving under this one. He's there. He's got it. And that is
But sometimes playing aggressive does throw him off a bit. So I don't blame you. Plus, you've been hitting very good, so what can you do? Alright, I need to go pee.
Set for the bottom of the third. Max Muncy at the dish.
Thank you. Alright, I'll be right back.
No appointments. No insurance hassles. And open evenings and weekends. The Joint Chiropractic makes it easy to find relief from back pain, neck pain, migraines, and more. Now, the Joint Chiropractic is opening soon in a neighborhood near you. Text the word on your screen to 56468 to claim your free visit today. The Joint Chiropractic. Find your relief.
I think the hardest part about divorce, at least for me, my experience, is avoiding a process server. I don't know if anybody's ever had to do that. I don't wish that on nobody, because I didn't really know how important a process server is in a divorce. I didn't realize all that it entailed, because I'll never forget when the quote-unquote shit hit the fan. Like, we have been separated for like 2-3 months already, right? And I'll never forget, I was in Naples, Florida. It was a Friday night. I had 2 shows. I get off stage after the first show. I go to my dressing room. I check my phone, and that's when she was holding my divorce. Everybody's texting me, calling me, sending me a link. It's TMZ, BET, People, AOL. I was like, AOL?
Swings through that one out in front
Pretty
that
lucky.
time.
What about you?
So my lawyer just started blowing me up. And I finally answered to Gary, where you at right now?
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
First one, second one starts in 30 minutes. He was canceled. I said, I can't cancel 30 minutes notice. He was going to do, you don't understand.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that
throw the
one
ball.
in the dirt.
Scared me.
Beats him for the first out, and that
Hey,
completes the
scared me.
strikeout. Here
Fucker.
comes Chris Taylor.
Just
Maybe
damn.
approaching this at bat with a bit
whiffed
too
before
much
like that.
determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Well, not exactly like that, but like from throwing it to like
Swing and a miss.
the base.
It's
Yeah.
0-1. Taylor, a middle infielder by trade, played his college baseball at the University of Virginia. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That's towards center.
Got
Pajas on his way over.
You're
Calls
welcome.
it in, 2 away. Andy Pajas steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Cut on and lifted in the air. Conforto on the move to the alley. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that's the inning.
I was sticking and moving all over the country. I was never anywhere for more than like 5-6 days. I was going to really white areas to blend in. Went to Maine.
On to the 4th. And the batter now, Teoscar Hernandez.
Virginia, hiked the Appalachian Trail. I was on the run. But after about 8 weeks of being
Hernandez measures 6 feet even, 32
Oh, I love
years
these
old,
counts.
and he's a former home run derby champ.
Yeah, think for a minute. Think about it. Now, if it's in the middle, I'm ready. Oh,
Swing and a miss as he was late.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
as soon as I saw that shit coming, it's not a fastball. Fuck. Don't matter.
That's a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Everything came together for him. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And now the catcher comes up to him, Will Smith. And that's outside. And that's ball 1.
Well, he wants me
In the
to.
dirt,
What were those?
Hernandez gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Slice to right.
Oh my god, that's going. I'm going home. Keep going.
And it looks like
Go
trouble.
third. Fuck it.
In to score from first. And they lead by 2. Passes third. He wants it
You're
all.
fucking insane. There's no way.
Comes all the way around
Oh
for an
my god.
inside the park home
He went
run.
home.
Stepping in the long
Yeah, we got
ball
3.
threat,
Oh, we got
Shohei
3.
Ohtani. He was walked intentionally his first time.
Nah, that's correct. Amazing. What a great series from us right there.
Swing and a miss. Nobody out with a pair
I'm
of
just gonna
runs
juice it
across
this
in the
time.
frame. Top half of inning number
Probably
4.
panicking right now. I'm gonna let it go.
Next
Alright,
offering
maybe
is
he's
in for a
contained down. He
strike.
knows.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch, and not
Something,
sure
maybe.
exactly what tied him up there. Could pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch you'll see in this at-bat to hit.
Lucky.
Going back on this one. Grabs
Oh,
it
just
right
early.
up against the wall.
My only problem
Here
is
comes
that
Max
my
Muncy.
timing. Maybe just a little bit on the PCI. Maybe would have fixed it, but it's alright.
That one hammered center field. Pajas right there to make the grab. And there are 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the right fielder, Michael Conforto. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Great velocity at 97 at the top of the zone.
Next offering is fouled back. See ya! Strikes him out for this. Back here in Miami, ready to go, bottom 4. And now the shortstop, Mookie Betts. On the ground, out to short. Tosses across the first. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth. Tommy Edman now at the plate.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. On the ground at first. Freeman takes it to the bag. Already 2 gone here in the home
that
fourth.
Coochie only worth fucking $3.99?
Come up to hit. He hit into a double play his first time up.
There you go. Easy
Hard
money.
hit to third. Throw on to Freeman, and the Dodgers are set down in order.
I would have. To be funny, I was like, that pussy probably ain't even worth $2.99.
New inning getting started, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Andy
Smells like
Pages.
fish in here, doesn't it? That's a good one too.
Yamamoto back to work. That's inside. Next offering is fouled back.
I don't know, but I think
Swing and a ground ball.
we should have this.
Tosses to first. 1 away here in the 5th. And now it's Mookie Betts.
Follow the 2-count
Struck
rule.
out on just
Don't
3
swing him
pitches
to
last time.
2-0 or 0-2. Shit usually works.
And a
I
first
know,
pitch
I know.
fastball is in
You would have
for a
swung at
strike.
that, I know.
Well, on the
that's
mound,
'cause you're
very
better than me.
efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
That one close.
Oh, I got lucky
rolled the
on
ball.
that. Beautiful.
And now it's even 1-1.
See, sometimes you get an extra fucking pitch out of that. He's already less than halfway on his energy bar.
Right through there for a strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early.
No,
Just right down
stay
Main
serious.
Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at-bat.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
If I didn't move to the
Picks up
left, I
strikeout
would've
number 7.
tipped it or something.
Now a chance for Tommy Edman. He's 0 for 1.
Don't do it.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Good eye. Don't you fucking dare swing. Oh, he
That one
swung.
pushed
This
foul
guy,
and a
thank
play
God.
off to the left. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the
At
top
least
of the
he
5th.
challenged us, and now he's a little scared. He's thinking now. He's like, do I go outside now or do I stay inside? Yep,
Next
see?
one off the plate inside. Ball 2.
I would go outside again if I were him, because you're dangerous. But does he know that is the question. Yeah,
That
he
one
did.
fouled
He
off.
could have fucking took that one. Great battle though. 2 and 2 is a good count.
Hot shot to
Oh
first
my
base,
Lord.
and he snags it to end the inning.
This fool said that every game. And it's always because he gets good hits. Perfect evens. And just catch it.
Back here at Lone Depot Park, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Now it's the
Think
Dodger
of it, you're
cleanup
that
hitter,
good, bro, that they have to
Teoscar
nerf you
Hernandez.
by catching your perfects.
Liner, and this could be trouble.
Waste no time there. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly.
And a swing and a miss there.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Swings through it for the K. And the runner holds. Next to hit, Will Smith. Struck out swinging his first time. And that one
I know you
almost
swung
got
at that
him.
pussy.
Straightened him up a little bit.
I know you did. Oh! Okay, try. Please try this time. Flick up now.
This one's gonna carry, and it's
I'm so
gone.
sorry.
And they throw a pair on the board.
That's on
It's
me.
3-2.
Oh, be careful with the
Once
cutter.
he digs in.
It's sloppy right now. I don't know why. I literally didn't even aim there. I know.
And that is cut on and missed. 0-1.
All ones in the count.
They still are. But yeah.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
I know. My bad.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Here comes Chris Taylor.
Telling you, I just got lucky. I didn't even aim for that cutter to go there, and it went right down the middle.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Fought off foul.
Oh, it didn't go down the middle. Oh, can you get that? Ooh!
Caught. He reaches into the
Dude, that
dugout
fool
and
walked
makes
down
the
the fucking... Bro, walked out after... Dude! What, dude? What an exit! Holy shit! Oh my god!
All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6.
Will Smooth
And at the
Smith,
plate for the
holy
Dodgers,
shit!
Freddie Freeman.
Smooth Smith right there. Oh my fucking
And that
god!
one handled. The tag, and he's out. And next will be the Dodgers cleanup hitter, Teoscar Hernandez. He's already homered in this game.
Oh
Well
my
struck
god,
left
get out of
field.
here.
You
Nobody
can kiss it goodbye.
is better
Another
at
homer.
home
His
runs
second home
than
run of the
this
game,
guy.
and they tack one on the board. It's 4-2. So 1 out, nobody on. Next up, the Dodgers catcher, Will Smith. Not
Oh, he almost
close
got
with
me
that
right in my
one.
eye.
And that's ball 1.
Right in my whispering eye. Ah, bullshit. I was fucking trying to get him for that.
Pulls it down, and there's
Still
2
can't get
gone.
my home run. That's so sad.
2 down, bases empty. Next is the Dodger DH, Shohei
I thought I
Ohtani.
would get it there. My PCI was off.
Intentional walk
This is
coming
bullshit.
here. They put him on board, and with 2 outs, they'll go after the
I
next
know
batter.
I'm fucking
Here
so
comes
cold
Max
right now.
Muncy. Both 2 in this one. Shohei on the go. Pitch misses inside. No throw. He's in there safely.
That's
Runner
a
at
ball?
second, 2
I
down.
let go of
We're
it
the
last
top half of the
second.
6th.
I know he's mad. Watch it, watch it, watch it. If he gets you out, it's done. Make sure you pause.
Runner on the go again. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. 2 outs. Little chopper rolls foul. The 1-2. And that's a little bit high. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Got it.
He should have went to distract his ass, maybe.
And welcome back to the ballpark.
Nah, you're good.
Here we go,
We're
bottom
winning.
6. Here's the center fielder, Andy Pajes. And the first pitch misses for
Hey, wait.
ball 1.
You need me to take him out? Just hold the right trigger, motherfucker.
That one missed.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Swing and a miss. And it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
You been up for a long time or what? Just bored of this? You get some rest,
and
more
misses.
breathing.
And he's up to 7 strikeouts.
Having to get enough sleep.
So the lineup flips over. Now it's Mookie Betts. Not your prototypical leadoff guy. Gets on base, yes, but also some power. Strike 1. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th.
Oh, shit.
In the air, right field. And it stays fair. Man at first with 1 gone. And up next for Los Angeles, Tommy Edman. And a swing and a miss.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Next offering upstairs.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Betts over at first with 1 away. Back foot slider struck him out. So now it's Freddie Freeman.
Number 5, Freddie Freeman.
Comebacker to the mound. Gets it to first, and Freeman is retired. And that is the inning.
Is this your last one then?
And we're back. Top of inning number 7. Michael Conforto will climb in.
The other homie wants to get on too after.
My buddy finally came back to the table. He started fucking with me. Gary, how's your food? This some good ass motherfucking chicken. Fuck on.
Right.
And when the Bears attack, there's nothing you can do. It don't matter how much food you eat. It don't matter how much water you drink. Somebody told me milk. Lies. When the Bears attack, the only thing that can help you is time. Because when those 2 bears attacked me in that restaurant, I felt like I was in the movie Get Out. I was just stuck. I was there. Mentally, I was there. I just couldn't talk. But I was happy. Those 2 bears made me happy. Because I remember I was sitting in a restaurant.
First pitch misses.
No, if you hold the right trigger, you can see his fucking energy too.
just missed.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at-bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
He doesn't know that.
Takes it in for the out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Get down.
Ohtani makes his way towards it, hauls it in, and there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Mookie Betts steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. And first offering is fouled.
Nice. That's a double lead.
And
oh,
base
wait,
hit.
what?
Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Oh, it could have been.
Been a pretty rough game at the plate for him so far. A bunch of strikeouts, so that felt good, I'm sure. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Betts leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swing and a ball ripped right field. And that one back, and that one
finally.
Killing me, Smalls.
He'll touch them all. It's 6-2.
Edmund again.
Base is empty with 2 away. And here's Freddie Freeman. 0 for 3 in this one.
Oh my God, right. You're going third.
That's a base hit. Around first, digging for 2. Throws to second.
Oh, what a slide. Holy shit.
So runner at second, 2 down.
Oh, they have no time to change him out, dude.
And now here is Teoscar Hernandez.
They have no time.
3 for 3 with a pair of home runs and a single. And ball 1. Runner at second, 2 down. Swings here, drives one well left field, way back, and you can't forget it.
I so took advantage of that fucking shit, dude.
That's
they can't change him out. They fucked up.
Now the catcher up to hit, Will Smith.
Holy shit. They can't change out their pitcher.
Well, really rough
they ran out of time.
On the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
They tried. They had like 8 seconds and they still couldn't do it. Yep, there it is.
And that one hops the wall.
Just leave it.
The throw to third, and that's a 2-out double.
Easy money.
Having a really nice game here. That's his second extra base hit. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Ohtani, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone.
Killing me, Smalls.
Their 3rd home run of the inning, and they add a pair. It's 10-2.
That was a makeup for the last game right there.
Max Muncy steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Muncy hits one in the air. Hernandez makes the grab, and that is that.
Check our pitcher after this. I don't want to make the same mistake.
This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
Singy, you grew up in the Bay Area. Did you have a favorite player as a kid?
Yeah, I love the A's lineup. I mean, guys like Ricky Henderson, Dave Kingman, Terry Steinbach. I mean, you just go on and on. Tony Armas, just some tremendous rosters back then. And I loved as a kid getting on the BART train, the Bay Area Rapid Transit, pulling up right there to the stadium.
And a superb diving catch.
Oh my God! This guy is showing off.
He's a guy who does it all.
What a move.
With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
The Dodgers with a lot of ground to make up here at the bottom of the 7th.
You got it.
Edman. Here's the tag, and he's out. Will Smith getting ready to hit.
Mad.
He's already
This
homered
is
here in
fucking
this
bullshit. This guy's showing off. Looks good.
We've got some superstitions up here in the booth, and you never can say, hey, this game's going really fast early in the ball game.
Yeah, that is one of the ways that we are capable of putting the jinx on the game, is talking about how fast the game is going. That normally will grind it to a screeching halt.
No question.
You got it. You got it.
Edman sprinting for this one. That'll drop in as he plays
You
it
guys
on a
just
hop.
fucking ran
And
into
that
each
keeps the inning going.
Technically.
High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside, getting that barrel there to meet it just in time. I'll tell you what, it's not easy to do.
Muncy at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Smith gathers, throws, and it's in time for the 3rd out. Back here in Miami, ready to begin the 8th. Now it's the right fielder.
Can they do it in 14 seconds? They better do it quick. Don't get caught up in fucking picking persons. Oh shit!
Conforto.
So close. And they picked that guy. Yeah, they lost. Why would they pick him?
That's way outside. Ball 1.
You know, these Dodgers, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've been absolutely smashing the baseball. They've racked up a bunch of hits, and 8 have gone down for extra bases.
He takes it on his own. First out in the top of the 8th. So digging in, Andy Pajes. Ball 1, no strikes. And another
good
ball.
Eye, good eye.
This to 3rd.
Ooh, can you get past? You're going 3rd. Keep going.
Now he turns and heads for 2nd.
What a funky bounce.
Pajes on his way to 3rd. Trying to wiggle out of a rundown now.
You got it.
Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's
dumbass.
2 down, bases empty.
Don't press anything
Mookie
after you
Betts
do it.
digs in
if
now.
you do, it'll automatically go.
That's off the inside corner.
Good try, though.
And that is ball
I'm just letting
1.
you know that's why that does that. Because every time you do it, you're like, how?
And Mookie takes.
What's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken
what
bat,
the fuck?
you jog back to the dugout.
He lost track of who is who now after all those home runs. He thinks I'm you.
That just missed. He walked him on 4 pitches. So 2 down.
I'm not
down
him.
the number 2 hitter, Tommy Edman. Mookie on the move.
They wouldn't let me.
Blocked by the catcher.
I was
and
holding
he
it
steals
and
second
everything.
base without a throw. Runner goes again. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Ohtani settles under it. And that is that.
Don't matter.
Back here in
Wait,
Low Depot Park.
wait. We'll put curbs in.
Kirby Yates on the pitch out of the pen here.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Yates, multi-time All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a splitter, and he works in a slider. And they'll do it again. Got him
Wow.
swinging.
These guys just want the match to be over at this point.
And at
What
the
was
plate
that
for the
swing?
Dodgers, Andy Pajes.
I can always tell
right
when one
there.
player gives up.
The Dodgers up big in this one.
No,
Near the bottom
this guy
half of
hasn't
the
given
eighth
up
inning.
yet. But that last
Swings
guy
through that
totally
one.
gave up.
0-2 is the count.
Strike three, and that's two in a row.
This guy
Mookie now.
gave up, so
One
just
for
go on the
three.
line.
And first offering is fouled off.
Don't let him
Hey,
get home
7
with
straight
that.
strikes to start the
Gain
frame.
hope.
He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Swing and a pop-up. Betts drifts towards it, but it's the pitcher that makes the play.
I tried so hard
And
to
welcome
try to
back
get
to the
that.
ballpark. All set to start the ninth in this one. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Gomez back to work. Betts tosses to first, and Freeman is retired.
All we
Now
gotta
it's
do
the
is just
Dodger cleanup hitter, Teoscar
get through
Hernandez.
this inning and one more, and that's it. Oh no, this is the last inning.
And there's the
Ooh.
strike.
Some hitters are just more confident. They can track that
saw you
first
put
pitch
that
out of the
PCI
hand of the pitcher.
right
They don't
on
care
that
if they
shit.
fall behind 0-1.
That one is
There it is.
absolutely belted.
Oh wait,
This
it's
one's
gonna be
got
close.
a chance.
Go, go, go. Actually, you got it.
Drops
It's
for
not
a
even. Oh, you're
hit.
going
He
third.
couldn't
Go
run
home.
it
Fuck
down.
it.
Now around second, going for third. He's not stopping. On his way home. Not in time. He makes
Crazy.
it safely for an inside the park home run. One down. And here's the catcher.
Come on, one more
Will
point, and
Smith.
it's the mercy rule.
Very
Ball
high
one,
with
no
that
strike.
one. Ball one. One out, base is empty, and a run in here at the top of the ninth.
Wow, that
Hernandez
was
snags
good.
it
That
for the
was
second out.
amazing hit. He was
Next
just
is
there.
the designated
PCI
hitter,
was almost
Shohei
perfect.
Ohtani.
Oh,
Swing and a
GG's
ball
though.
hammered left
Oh, you know, we
field.
got another half.
Hernandez pulls that one down. And
Just till I come
we're
back from taking a
All
piss.
set for the bottom
You're not
of the
gonna have
ninth.
outfields.
Now
Keep it
it's
in
going
mind.
to be Tommy Edman. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. The 0-1. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Hit in the air right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. Into the second deck it goes. It's 11-3. Freddie Freeman, the next to hit. 3 groundouts already. He's 0 for 3. Swings through that. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the last half of inning number 9. Strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul.
Oh, so they got a home run, huh?
Swing and a miss.
No, I
and
know,
he
I
was
know. You let
fooled.
him have
From
one.
a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it. but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Ohtani at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
It normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there.
Oh, there it is.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And that's a home run into the upper deck. He sends it into the second deck. Second home run of the inning for him. It's 11-4. Will Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And that's in for a strike.
Because I don't get time back.
They're down to their final strike.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
That's the homies waiting.
Yates is just 1 strike away. Hit to right, and that should do it. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers take
Oh, that
this.
was it? Oh, shit. Really? That's crazy. Dumbasses. Alright, where's the homie at? So that's what, 3 wins in a row? That's crazy. We went 5 for 5 with Teoscar Hernandez, bro. That's crazy. So, fuck, we hit it. And no matter what, that fool had dynamite. We just, damn, we both hit well with Teoscar. It's good.
ago, we had a little after party. And I don't know what this dude thought I said to him. And I didn't say nothing to him, but he had me hemmed up against the wall, and I had nowhere to go. Fucking, you know, this shit, right? And this is how I got out of the fight. All I did was put my hands up, start making eye contact with the dude, and I just started agreeing with him. Whatever he said, I just went with it, you know? He's like, hey, man, I'm about to beat your ass. Yeah, you probably will.
No, I'm waiting for this fool to.
Hey, man, you acting like you scared right now.
The fuck?
Ain't nobody acting. Man, what the you looking at? Not you, bro. I got out of it, right? So the fight didn't happen, but I backed down. I did. I mean, first I backed down. So the next morning, I'm in my hotel room, right? It's about 9 a.m. My road manager, Brad, comes to my room. He's like, Gary, what happened last night? I was like, no, man, they tried to start a fight me. I told you I ain't fighting nobody. He goes, Gary, can I be honest with you right now? I said, yeah, what's up? He goes, you kind of look like a pussy last night. I said, what do you mean look like a pussy? He goes, I'm just saying, man, you backed down in front of everybody. You kind of look like a pussy. I said, well, who exactly did I look like a pussy to? He goes, everybody that was in that club. I go, well, who's in the club? He goes, I don't know. I go, exactly. I'm got some strange mother. I'm leaving in 3 hours. Shit. Now, my flight left Detroit at noon. At 4 p.m., I was safe and sound back in my own house. I was no longer staying in Michigan. I was no longer sitting in Detroit. That's when I got on my Instagram page. I was like, oh, shit. Somebody almost got these hands last night. They're lucky I was feeling generous and shit. Hashtag doing what I do. I have motherfuckers on my page making comments. Motherfucker, I was dead. You back down. Delete. Not on my page, you little shit. Better take that shit to your page. On my page, some of us got these hands. Shit. It was jazz hands, but still. Fuck that. If you don't know what Black Twitter is, if you say anything on social media that Black Twitter deems disrespectful to black people or a black person, they come after you. And I don't know how many people are on Black Twitter. I don't know if they have an office building with cubicles, or it's a group text that goes out. I don't know. All I know is I do this video towards Monique, and for the next 3 days, every time I got on Twitter, it was over 100 mentions of my name, and it was just Black Twitter down the line coming after me. And everybody was kind of saying the same thing, just in their own way. You know, stay in your lane. This don't concern you. Leave black shit to black people. Somebody went, newsflash, ... you ain't black. I was like, damn! Woo! I'm dropping knowledge today. Shit, the ... up a little bit. I go, damn, did I just get a dramatic pause? But listen, I give respect where respect is due, man. Some people on Black Twitter hit me with some good ass put downs. But there were some good ones. I was looking at my phone like, ooh, that motherfucker got me on that one. That one right there. I was showing my friends. Look at that motherfucker on me. I think my favorite put down from Black Twitter was somebody said, stay in your lane, white cracker bread. I was like, God damn! That is the whitest shit I've ever been called in my life. White cracker bread? Holy that's white. How do you combine two separate white put-downs and make it one white cracker bread? That's so white. I didn't even get mad when I saw it. I just got thirsty. Holy shit, that's a dry-ass put-down. At least put some milk on that shit. White cracker bread. That's so white. Shit, every time I go to Starbucks, they can write that shit on my cup. You know? How you doing? Can I get a latte? What's the name? White cracker bread. And I make them say it like they mean it. You got a latte for white cracker bread? Say it like I said it. White cracker bread. Appreciate it. Thank you. Have a good day. Shit, I didn't know what stay in your lane meant. I know what that meant. I had to call one of my friends. I said, hey man, somebody on Black Twitter told me stay in my lane. What exactly does that mean? I guess there's a white lane and a black lane on Twitter, and you're not supposed to cross the lanes. That's stupid. Like, if somebody gonna tell me stay in my lane, I've been thinking, have you been to my house? I'm like the only white person in my house, by the way. Like my wife's there, she's black. Her mom lives with us, she's black. We got our kids, they're mixed. Then my oldest son, and he mine. My stepson, he's full black. And I sent him to college all 4 years. I paid for everything, room, tuition, board, all that shit. So basically, I sent a black kid to college that wasn't mine. And you gonna tell me stay in my lane? In my lane, shit. How many black kids you sent to college, Black Twitter? You can suck my white cracker bread dick. So full low, ho. Call it wonder. White cracker bread. I'm thinking other comedians messing up. Roseanne's messing up, man. Hell, Roseanne got fired from Roseanne. When Roseanne got fired from Roseanne, that's the only headline I saw. I didn't know why she got fired. Then I went back and talked about Twitter giving people in trouble. I looked at her tweets, and she sent some racy and sensitive tweets about the head of her network. So I'm reading it, and then I went, I guess I'm always just a little taken back by not a lot. Just how some white people just don't realize what you can and cannot say about black people. Like I'm around black people a lot, you know? Like, honestly, it's pretty easy what you can and cannot say, you know? Like, you can't say what Roseanne said on Twitter. I'm not going to repeat it. You can't say that, you know? You can't say the M word. That's obvious, you know? Just some white people won't let it ever go. They just won't let it go, you know? Why can't we say it? It's just a word. Can we say it? They be looking at me like I know the answer. Shit. Gary, why can't we say it? I know, that's the rules. I got bigger shit to worry about than that one goddamn word. Hell, I watch that spelling bee on ESPN every year. There's a lot of goddamn words out there we ain't using. Use one of them once in a while. There's so many words that sit in dictionary right now unused. Now, I'm a white person in my house. I hear the M word every day, room to room. I still can't say it. And I'm paying the goddamn mortgage. That's just the rule. Yo, that'd be crazy if black people change the rules one day. Just black people come out, all right, we don't give a shit, you can say it now. You'd have white guys walking around, hear the news. Yeah. Black people said we're allowed to say the N-word, we're clear, we're good, we're allowed to say it. Are you kidding me right now? Nah, we're approved, we're allowed, we can say it. We'll say it. Fuck that, you say it first. I ain't gonna lie though, sometimes when me and my wife having sex, she calls me the M-word. It makes me feel good, it does, man. I'm just sitting there like, what the f*** is that? I'm in the bathroom after words flexing off, what the f***? Been calling all my friends up, you ain't gonna believe what the f*** my wife called me. What's she call you? Can't tell you. But she said it. San Antonio's a big military bases on here too, man. I was stationed there a long time ago. Yeah, I was stationed in Lackland a long time ago. Yeah. It's funny too, looking back on my life. I was thinking like I joined the Navy like right after high school, and I was thinking, why did I join the Navy? And I remember all the reasons, because you know, I was a broke kid living in a trailer park in Southern Ohio. The military was looking at me like, we can get that motherfucker right there, you know? It was like my senior high school, there was about a week run where every day I came from school, there's a different recruiter at my trailer trying to get me to sign up, you know? And they just kept showing up, you know? Because I remember the Marine guy showed up first. first, the Marine recruiter, and I remember he got out his car in front of my trailer, and I thought Marines had the best uniforms. When I saw him in that uniform, I said, "Damn, I'm sweet." I told my mom, "I'm gonna join the Marines." Then he walked in my trailer. He's like, "Gary, we are the few, proud." I go, "What's that mean?" He goes, "When shit pops off, we the first ones in. We the few." I was like, "Ooh, I'd rather be part of the many. I'm good on that shit." But I'm glad Kevin and his wife are still together. I like Nico. I like Kevin. They're nice people. I don't see him break up over that. Just a little speedball in the relationship, you know. But now that the time has passed and it's been over a year and stuff, now the timeline all makes sense because Kev went to Vegas. His homeboy tried to extort him for money, set him up in the hotel room. And the week before Kev went to Vegas, and it got published, he's the highest grossing comic in the country. He's worth like $200 million. I remember when the shit first happened, and I found out Kev's worth $200 million. I was telling everybody, I go, "I got a feeling his wife's gonna forgive him." Dude, I think she's gonna find it in her heart to give him a second chance, man. Shit, I wish my wife was worth $200 million. Man, if my wife's worth $200 million, there is nothing she can do to make me leave her, man. I'm like herpes. I might lay low. I'm gonna pop up all over this shit. Ain't no cure for this shit. It's for life, man. Let me tell you something. If my wife's worth $200 million, I would love to see TMZ try to hit me up at the airport on some bullshit with their cameras out trying to my relationship. I'd have an answer for everything. There is nothing they can say to me or show me to shake my foundation, you know? I'd be sitting at LAX waiting on my bag to come out. TMZ comes around the corners with their cameras. Carry on, carry on. You see what happened? Your wife has a sex tape, but it just got released. Have you seen it? I'd be like, "What up, you big tape?" All my boys be calling me up. "You just gonna let your wife, some other dude, she ain't him, he her. She ain't get on top, man. She me." Shit, let me tell you something. If my wife's worth $200 million, she can tell me she's going to see another dude. I wouldn't give a shit. She can tell me, "Kid, I'm going to see my friend this weekend. You tell him I said hello." If you happy, we happy. Shit, my wife could be gone for the weekend with some other dude. I'd be at the house making Instagram posts. I just want to take a second and thank my lovely wife for all she does for this family. You are the best wife, mother, friend a man can have. You have provided us with this beautiful home. You enjoy your weekend away.
Bless
We
you.
will be here when you get back.
Bless you, Gesundheit.
Hashtag unbreakable. The new year was crazy. It started off with Lifetime Television, Aaron surviving R. Kelly right off the bat. Really appreciate that. Could have waited another couple months so I could enjoy his music for a little while longer. You gotta let somebody know when you're airing all the dirty laundry out. What's crazy about R. Kelly is I watched that.
Alright, should we just play a 2v2 then, or what?
6 episodes, and it's crazy how his whole career is like before the piss and after the piss. That was like the whole timeline.
Yeah, but that's Stone. Stone sucks.
I watched all 6 episodes live. Like by episode 4, I was the guy on Twitter.
I was talking about the other homie.
I ain't listen to his shit no more.
That fool probably passed the fuck out.
3 days later, I'm at a party. Step, side to side. Oh shit! I ain't supposed to be dancing this no more. But I couldn't stop dancing. I go, "Oh my God, he is the Pied Piper. His music has taken over my legs." I swear, after watching Surviving R. Kelly and all these other scandals that happen every week, I'm to the point in my career where I'm just happy to be an entertainer without a scandal right now. You know, I mean, it's gotten to the point where I'm scared to open up my laptop in the morning. Because I just be looking at it like, "Oh, shit. It's today. Because I've never done anything to anybody. I'm not worried about that. Still don't mean somebody can accuse me of shit, you know? Like, it'd be nothing for a woman to come out of left field and be like, "Gary on smacked my ass in 1992. For the Criss Cross concert. Your clothes were on backwards. for a white lady to be like, Gary Owens sexually harassed me. Now you know you lied. Even my wife would be like, she bullshit. We ain't do that. I guess what's messed me up lately is like comedians are getting a lot of scandals now. It used to be like athletes or rappers had all the scandals. Now it's like comedians, we lead the charge. You know, you got Bill Cosby, he's in jail. You know, it seems like every year Kevin Hart's got to go through something. Like this last year with the Oscars. Like I didn't like how the Oscars did Kevin. Like how you gonna ask that man to host the Oscars, and then the very next day ask him to apologize for some tweets he sent on over 10 years ago that you should have known about before you asked him to host the show, anyways. And plus, he would just bullshit with his boys. There was nothing malicious behind his tweets. But all of a sudden, he did some gay tweets, and now these people are like, Kevin Hart's a homophobe. He's a homophobe. Let me tell you something. That dude is definitely not a homophobe. I know the guy 20 years, done 3 movies with him. One movie was called Ride Along. In that movie, I had nothing but underwear and honey on my chest. That was my whole wardrobe, you know. And Kevin, you know, Kevin had to lay on my chest, you know. So
Yeah, I don't think this was gonna get on anyway.
that scene's only like 2 or 3 minutes long, but when we shot it, it took like 30-35 minutes to get that scene right. And to Kevin's credit, he never left my
It is what it is. You think we can get another win or what?
What kind of homophobe's gonna lay on his chest for 35 minutes straight?
What the hell?
You know?
Testing. Hello, hello. Papa, can you hear me? No? No, this fool can't hear me.
Close your eyes with me.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the Athletics. First pitch coming your way next. Just about to get started. And on the hill in this one, Luis Severino. What should we keep an eye on here?
He's someone you can rely on to provide quality innings in almost every one of his starts, Boog. He knows how to command the mound. His stuff is good, and sometimes it's even better than good. If he gets off to a fast start, look out. It could be a tough day for this lineup.
Mookie Betts will get us started.
The afternoon for the Dodgers, The shortstop, Mookie Betts.
And that's in for a strike. And this one is off and running. To first, one up, one down. Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman.
The second baseman, Tommy
Edman, 29 years old. He's usually in center field, but today starting at second. And that one fouled off.
It's a big adjustment in my opinion, and I'm going to be paying attention to how he's able to turn potential double plays. Get your back to the runner, back to first base. See how he negotiates that back.
Severino. Clobbered to right field, way back, gone.
You're killing me, Smalls.
And they grab the lead. It's 1-0. Base is empty, one away. Here's Freddie Freeman now. They say you win.
No balls. 1 strike.
And a foul ball.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
That one back. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. And there's a fly ball deep right field. Butler pulls it down, and that's the 3rd out. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the mound today, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Always a treat.
I'm not muted. My mic's being stupid. Whatever.
To watch one of the best starters in the sport, Singy.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Late on that fastball.
Boog, here's a note on Yamamoto. He won 3 straight Sawamura Awards, the Japanese equivalent of the Cy Young Award, and the last 3 Pacific League Most Valuable Player Awards, which is the first MVP three-peat since Ichiro Suzuki.
There's a swing and a miss.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Up and in, and a full count now.
Full count.
Dude, this doesn't make any fucking sense.
That's back there. Gone.
These guys are fucking... Dude, there's no way. The one fucking pitch...
So it's all tied up.
No, the one pitch I throw in the zone they hit a home, that's fucking bullshit.
First pitch swinging.
I don't understand it.
And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
The real threats are coming up. Already giving up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Shea Langoliers up next for the A's. And a big swing and a miss.
No ball. 1 strike.
Yeah, I don't understand. It's some fucking bullshit, man.
And strike 2.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
Ball 1 there.
1 ball. 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And the batter now, Tyler Soderstrom. And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
strike two.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight. Second inning set to go. The batter now will be Will Smith. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
No ball, 1 strike.
Butler on the run towards the line. Won't get to this one. It drops foul.
Man, that's such a tough call for the umpire in real time, especially since those lines are not made of chalk the way they used to be. He got it right, though.
And the sweeper misses.
1-2.
Soderstrom, long run into the gap. Makes the catch for the out. 1 down. Here's Shohei Ohtani.
The designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
And that one is inside ball 1. Towards first, and that's just foul. And that one is in the dirt. And it's 2-1.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
That missed by a lot. And that's ball 3. He swings and fouls one off. Tied up here in the early going. On the inside corner for called strike 3. And now it's Max Muncy. Foul ball. 2 outs, base is empty. Swings and misses, went with the sweeper.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. 98 miles per hour on the gun. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now, Jacob Wilson. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. That's in there. 0-2 now.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
And out number 1 on the grab. This is J.J. Bleday.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
No ball, 1 strike.
Got to be careful here. This is the type of hitter that can punish you, even with pitches outside the zone.
In the air out to center. And it drops in. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
Here's Luis Urias.
Hey, right.
In the dirt, but kept close.
0-1.
Bleday leads off first with 1 away. That misses. And it's a ball and a strike. And that one is inside.
It's so fucking rigged.
This one in the dirt.
2-2.
Got him. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Nick Kurtz now at the plate. That's off the mark. 1-0.
2-0.
Squirts away a little bit. Swings and misses. And it's 2-1 now.
2 balls, 1 strike.
2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Bottom half of inning number 2. Got him. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. And we're back on to the 3rd inning. Here's the veteran outfielder, Michael Conforto. Severino back to work. Urias to first in time. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Check swing, went around. That's strike 1.
1 strike.
And that's down and away. 1 out, bases empty. And there's a ball. Up the middle, boots it. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
Wise to just eat that. Otherwise, you risk throwing it into the dugout.
So the batting order turns over. And next for L.A., Mookie Betts. Grounded out to short in his first trip. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Lede makes the grab for the 2nd out.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
And that'll get down for a base hit. Throw into 3rd. Safely into 2nd. He's got a double. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Swing and a foul out of play. Next offering misses. 1-1. The Dodgers threatening. Base hit. 1 run in already. Throws to 2nd. Save.
Too late. He's in there.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Butler nabs it, and that'll do it. Bottom of the inning, Giorgella steps in.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Swings and misses. 0-2.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Edman makes the grab. 1 down. Back to the top of the lineup, and now the right fielder, Lawrence Butler. He's already homered in this game. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0. And another ball. Pitch misses, and it's 3-0.
3 balls, no strikes.
And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Outside, and that is ball 4. Man at first. Next up for the A's, Brent Rooker.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Safe at second, and he gets back in.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there was just no one there to knock it down.
That's a strike across the top of the zone.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Tries to back pick him at second. Back safely. And a swing and a miss. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Tyler Soderstrom up next for the A's. Went down on strikes his first time through. Bounce to the right. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Start of the 4th, and up to the plate is Will Smith. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Butler gets under it. Makes the grab, 1 away.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Caught looking his first time up. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Ohtani in his 8th season, 30 years old now, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. There's a swing and a drive. Bleday ranging back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
I'm surprised you cannot tell by the sound.
Empty. Here's Max Muncy. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Check swing, and he went. And that is strike 1.
No ball, 1 strike.
And that's downstairs and outside.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Hard hit, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
De patrulla.
Bottom of the 4th. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jacob Wilson.
You know that's right.
And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. Pajes makes the grab, and there's 1 away. J.J. Bleday up next for the A's. 1 for 1 with a single so far. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Dives, and he can't hang on. He beats the throw, and they don't get the out.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. When you see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it was pretty much a perfect swing. And for me, I start wondering, and I'm looking on the computer, what was the exit velocity? This time 106.
Urias at the plate for the second time as he takes ball 1. In the air, right side. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. He's in at second with a 1-out double. Throws it away.
Back-to-back base hits. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
And now it's going to be Nick Kurtz. Two on, 1 out. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up.
Chases that one out of the zone. Huge strikeout there. Now here's Gio Urshela. He's 0 for 1. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. 1 runs in. Fires to the plate. He is safe.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that. Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
And that's off the inside edge. 1-2 to count. Swing and a miss. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready now for the 5th inning. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Michael Conforto. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it.
You're killing me, Smalls.
And just like that, they're out front. It's 4-3. And here is Andy Pajes. Swing and a bouncer out to short. Fires to first on the run. And it beats him. What a play. Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Mookie Betts will hit next. And now it's even up. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away. Tommy Edman at the plate.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Urias slings to first, and they get Edman for the out. That ends the frame. And we're back. And now the DH, Brent Rooker. He was late there. Strike 1.
0-1.
And a swing and a miss there.
No ball. 2 strikes.
And that just misses.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
That misses the zone, and the count is even 2-2. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Shea Langoliers up next for the A's. Late swing fouled off. 1 down, base is empty. Strike 2.
He was really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Smith gathers, throws, out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone. Here's the left fielder, Tyler Soderstrom. 0 for 2 in this one. First offering, and it just misses. And another ball.
Number 38.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Late on that fastball.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound.
Oh, look at this. Throws from the seat of his pants, and that's a great play for the out. Top of the 6th inning. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Severino back to work. This looks like extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Next to hit, Will Smith. This one in the air. Severino makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out. Shohei Ohtani steps to the plate for the Dodgers. High fly ball out to left field. Soderstrom sizes this one up. Drops into the glove. Here comes the runner from third. In to score is the runner from third. It's 4-3.
So many times that one gets out of here and into the seats, but he'll take the sac fly RBI. Good job to get that run in from third.
And a big swing and a miss.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Next pitch misses. Now 1-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Line drive. Squeezes it, and that is that. Bottom of the 6th inning, and the batter will be the shortstop, Jacob Wilson. That one inside, ball 1. Muncy slings it across.
He's out.
1 up, 1 down. J.J. Bleday getting ready to hit. He's 2 for 2. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Hernandez sizing this one up, and a couple of quick outs. Next up for the A's, Luis Urias. 1 for 2. Outside low, and that's ball 1. Strike 1.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. The batter will be Michael Conforto. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Now here is Andy Pajes. Drops a bunt down the first base side. They get one.
Out!
Here's Betts. 0 for 3 in this one. That misses. Ball 1.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Swung on, belted. That one's deep. Bang!
You're killing me, Smalls.
A 2-run homer. It's 7-3. Here's the second baseman, Tommy Edman. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
No ball.
Spence
1 strike.
in his second season, 26 years old, and he was a 10th round pick back in 2019. A swing and a miss as
No
he
ball.
chases
2
way
strikes.
out of the zone.
Ball.
Still
1
only
ball,
1 out
2
here in
strikes.
the inning. Upstairs.
2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Butler. And there's 2 away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Soderstrom makes the play, and that's out number 3. And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. That one's in there. That's strike 1. Swing and a foul straight back. Struck him out looking. Gio Urshela to the plate. Yeah, that's fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-2.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Stepping in, Lawrence Butler. He's already homered here in this one. There's a strike. And a foul ball. Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
In the air out towards right center. Conforto ranging into the alley. Brings it in for the 3rd out. We're at the top of the 8th. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Teoscar Hernandez. And he grounds one back up the middle. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And the leadoff man aboard.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Now here is Will Smith. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
You know, these Dodgers, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all.
Outside low, and a count 2-1. Next offering is outside.
3-1.
Probably a walk.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Quickly to second for 1. Over to first, safe. Here's Muncy to hit. He's trying for third. And that one hammered way back there. You can kiss it goodbye. And they add to their lead. It's 10-3. So 1 out, nobody on. And here is Michael Conforto. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. The Dodgers up big in this one, and we're in the top of the 8th. And that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. Now around third, waving him home. Safe. He comes all the way around for an inside the park home run. 1 out, base is empty. And up next for Los Angeles, Andy Pages. And that one clips the corner.
0-1.
That one
1-1.
ran inside, almost got him. One down, base is empty. That one misses. 2-1.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
Got him to chase one upstairs there.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
This one in the air, right field. They got it for out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Mookie Betts. That one missed. Back there. You can kiss it goodbye. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they boost their lead. It's 12-3. At the plate, Tommy Edman. Swing and a high fly ball. Pretty well struck right field. It's got a chance. Onto the track. And he makes the catch. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
Singy, one of the biggest ways the game has changed, bullpen arms. So many elite level bullpen arms.
Yeah, and I'm glad I'm not playing anymore. I mean, it's just a nightmare. When that door swings open out of the bullpen, you know what's coming in is 95 and above with at least one nasty pitch.
That one in there across the letters. The other component is you get less viewings of a specific pitcher. So your ability to go to school on one guy, you maybe get 2 looks at him and then he's gone.
Yeah, and I mean, these guys utilize the iPads and try to see previous footage of that pitcher, but it's just not the same as having an actual look.
Langoliers at the plate now as he chases after that one.
0-1.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone. That one felt good. It's 12-4. So up next, Tyler Soderstrom. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Pulls that one foul.
Show us
0-2 now as he swings through it.
0-2.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. And now Jacob Wilson. Swings through that one. 0-1.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Ground ball left side. Muncy sends it to first. Inning over.
The fool was bobbing it, dude. You saw that?
And welcome back to the
What's
ballpark.
up,
New
Stoney?
inning getting started. And here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. At a swing and a line drive at a right field. And there's one down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And that's in the dirt. And that is ball 1.
Nice.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
And first offering is fouled off.
Go, 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 go. Pussy.
Safe at second.
Yeah. Okay, go
Squirts away a little bit.
Nope, not that time, huh?
Started to go at the 2-1. Appeal down to first. Did not go. Man at second. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. And it stays fair. Caught in a rundown now. And he'll pull into second safely. The run comes in to score from second. Throw pulls him off the bag.
What?
And he's
Yeah. Yeah, double
Two
tap.
down, base is empty.
I did the same
Next
thing you
is the
did.
Dodger DH,
I didn't. I
Shohei
just did what you
Ohtani.
usually do. I
Just
double
missed.
tapped the button. I forgot.
Ball.
2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here at the top of the 9th.
I think you will. Ish, yardish.
And it's 3.
Oh yeah, you're
for
going
him.
yard for.
And it gets by
Go! Move your ass!
around second now as they still don't
Go!
have it.
Don't matter. Go!
Passes third. He wants it all. He's in there.
Woohoo! Mercy rule.
Max Muncy.
No
at
way.
the dish.
What?
Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
They don't want it.
No, inside.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Left-hand batter waits. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets to it onto first. That completes
Dude,
the
we're up by
strikeout,
10
and that'll
points.
do it.
What the fuck are you talking about?
And we're back. And now the center fielder, J.J. Bleday. Yates back to work. Swing and a miss at a slider.
No ball. 1 strike.
So they turn to their closer, Tanner Scott.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Luis Urias, the next to hit. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. Way out front for strike two.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swings and misses. And they're down to their last out. Nick Kurtz digs in now. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. They're down to their final strike.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Throw to first.
Nice, let's go.
And the Dodgers slug their way to a win in this one.
Offensive explosion today for these players. They gave up a few runs, but they had more than enough firepower to turn this one into a blowout.
14-4 is how it ends. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
I need to take a shit, bro. It's my turn to take a shit. Are you getting off or what? Alright, I'll be back then. If you're still down to play, let me know. I'll try. You can't rush these things. I'll die. Alright, I'm back. Ooh. These fools never got back in online. What the fuck? Both of them, dude. Wakanda, what's up, bitch? What up, faggot? No, I'm kidding. I Mr. Rage. I Mr. Rage. What's up? I might as well. No one else is on. I'm gonna say well, final call for. Wait, what? Four in a row. Four. No, wait. Is it four? Hold on. We beat the Red Sox, the A's, the Braves, and I think that's it. So three, and we didn't face the Orioles. Nah. I mean, I'm talking about today, not. I'm not. I don't know if you're talking about last time too. Rolls on bases. We'll see. I miss the range. I miss the range. What the fuck?
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. We've got baseball on the show. It's the New York Mets taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming at you right after the break. About to get started here. And starting in this one, Yoshinobu Yamamoto.
VR bars
well,
are
the hammer is
in
effect, and he sets it up so nicely because of the velocity on the fastball. We'll elevate that and then break you off when he's ahead in the count. What I love about him, you get into the later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up.
Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Francisco Lindor. That's too low. And we're underway. That's off the mark. 2-0.
This is going to be a bad game for me in pitching. I already see it.
And there's the strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Swing and a miss.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And a swing and a miss. And one out now. Here's Juan Soto.
I thought this was a fun note on Soto. In 2023, he hit home runs in Mexico, Canada, and the U.S. I don't think it matters where Soto plays. He's going to hit home runs everywhere he goes.
And it's through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Against good pitchers, you got to take advantage of the mistakes. That was right in his wheelhouse.
And he's back to first in time. And the pitch. Just missed.
Who?
Soto, the base runner at first with one out. That one finds the zone. It's 2-2. And a good eye there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Sets him down on strikes. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. And first offering is fouled off. And the slider just misses.
Great take right there. Showed some really good discipline. Breaking ball coming in, you see it well, but don't trust that it's going to hang on for a strike. Nice job.
Just misses with that one.
That's what I'm saying.
Hit in the air, left field. Hernandez settles underneath it. He makes the grab, and that'll do it. Bottom of the first. Now it's the shortstop, Mookie Betts. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Holmes, a former All-Star, 31 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Got him
What was
swinging.
that?
Guessed
What the
it
fuck?
right by him. And here comes Tommy Edman.
Oh my god, his slider,
This is
the sinker
outside.
goes
One
in and
out.
out. What the
One
fuck?
out, base is empty.
Yeah,
This one
see?
high in the air to left center.
That shit's
Nimmo
not gonna
has
be
it
easy,
sized
dude.
up. Makes the grab.
That's all he's
two
gonna
down.
fucking throw, dude.
So now it's Freddie Freeman.
Throw it. Let me get a hang of it, dude. Where are you gonna throw first?
Look at
Yeah, you
And it
pussy.
hit him.
Exactly. You fucking suck. No skill whatsoever.
And now Teoscar Hernandez. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1.
Cut on and miss. Struck him. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the second, and now it's Mark Vientos.
That's
That
gross.
one hit to right. Conforto sizes this one up. And there's one down. Here's
Oh, you
Jesse
gotta be like,
Winker.
yeah, you know what? I don't want to be in with you anymore. You're broken. I'm kidding.
Swings
Clearly.
through that one for strike one.
Well, he
Don't
threw
do
that
that.
fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Nah, that's something you can never change, you know, girl, dude. Trust me.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Digging in, Francisco Alvarez. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
I know, right?
2 outs, base is empty.
Until we lose.
And a big swing and a miss.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Foul ball still 0-2. High fly ball out towards left center. Pajes on the move to the gap. And that is that. We head to the bottom of the second. Will Smith to the plate. Tap foul at the plate. Now the 0-1. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's Shohei Ohtani. That hits the dirt, and it's 1-0. And another ball. No score here in the second. And look out. That one gets him. The second man he's flunked in this one. Here's Max Muncy. That funky Muncy. Runner on the go. That one the other
Yep,
way.
we're going. Keep going, keep going, go!
And that's
You're going
a
home,
fair
fuck it.
ball.
Go, go, go!
Here's Ohtani flying around third. He scores and they have the lead.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Picks himself up an RBI. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy. Didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep.
Rudder breaks for third. Steps on the bag for one. Now he's safe. Andy Papas now at the plate.
Oh my God! With fat ass Muncie.
And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in at bottom half of inning number 2. And that will end the inning. On to the 3rd inning, and now here's Jeff McNeil. Yamamoto back to work. And that's in the dirt.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
There's a strike.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, should be a good outing for him.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And that gets down into the gap. Around first and hustling for second. McNeil headed for third.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Absolutely smoked the baseball. It just jumped off the lumber, and when you're able to find a gap like that, Boog, you're even looking for a triple.
Back to the top of the order now. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. This guy is one of the best.
He's not paying attention.
Athletes in the sport.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
Rudder takes off. That one is absolutely belted. And it's off the wall. Taylor rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. In there safely.
Big RBI for him right there. I love the hustle out of the box, man. He drove that baseball, and he was thinking triple right away.
Soto in the box now. Takes strike one. Check swing, called strike. Lindor at third with nobody out. Puts a bunt down. Edman throws to first in time. There for the out. Run comes in on the safety squeeze. Here's Pete Alonso. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Going to count 1-2.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
Pajes on the move. He makes the catch, and there's two down. Here's Brandon Nimmo. Fly to left his first time. That one fouled off. Swing and a miss.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Swing and a miss at 96. Struck him out. As we go,
you've been sold us. We were up ahead, and you just sold the whole
Mookie
fucking
Betts.
game.
There's a strike.
Yes, you did.
Swing and a line drive, slicing into right field.
Bro, you're the one who's fucking on your phone with the girl.
Around first, heading for 2.
I'm done, bro.
Betts around second, headed for 3rd. And he's got a leadoff triple.
He was all over that one. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
No, I don't think I'm going to get a hit. Hopefully, though.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And a count 1-2. Inside, almost got him. Hauls it in, 1 away.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives won't always find a hole, but the
2 on, 1 out. And next for LA, Teoscar Hernandez.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Checks over to first, back safely. Another throw over. Tag, and he got him that time.
Oh my God.
In the dirt. Puts the tag on him, and that's the inning.
I have a feeling you're doing this on purpose, so I'm leaving
And we're
again.
back as we go to the.
Well, even more of a reason. You're really just playing like shit.
Top of the 4th. Here's the third baseman.
Keep
Mark
giving shit up.
Vientos.
Easy shit. I know you're distracted by a girl,
he
but
was
fuck,
late
dude.
that time.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
That one in the dirt, and it's 1-1. And there's a foul ball. Makes the grab, and there's one down. Jesse Winker.
I don't mind if you
for the
mess
Mets.
up, but
His first
every
at-bat
time you
was a
mess up, you
strikeout.
act like it ain't your fault. I don't like that shit. At least fucking man up and say, yeah, my bad.
That's in for a strike. Winker measures 6 feet 2 inches, 205 pounds, and he's usually in the outfield. Today, he's the DH.
1 ball, 1
in
strike.
the dirt, and that's ball 1.
Oh, I see. Because you're on Xbox. Fuck
Called
Xbox.
strike right there.
It's
Base is
Xbox.
empty, 1 away.
My
Top half
Xbox.
of inning number 4.
Oh, it's my Xbox. It's my X. That's my X right there.
Breaking ball in there, got him looking. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
I used to have an Xbox. I used to be fucking Xbox is the OG, only Xbox.
Makes the catch.
I got a good job.
And welcome back to the
Got
ballpark.
money.
Ready to go. Bottom 4. Here's Teoscar Hernandez.
So I was like, fuck it,
There's a
PS5.
strike.
Fuck, I ain't swinging at that. Or that.
Breaking ball misses outside.
1-1.
And that one hit 97 on the gun.
Right,
and that drops in for a strike.
He went down, right, up, and then down again.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
You gonna go back up, or what the fuck to the side? He went inside finally.
Alonso hauls it in for the out. One away. And up to the plate is Will Smith. Foul ball there. Home team down a run. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Slider misses outside. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field.
Crazy.
Taylor pulls it down, and there's two gone. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal you a bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone?
Good. Come on, get past.
Oh, what a stop.
There's
to
no
his knee,
fucking.
the throw.
Oh, he's
no
off.
Play. That's an infield single.
Thank you, Shohei. Holy shit.
2 outs, runner at
the
first.
luck of the
Max
Asian guy.
Muncy steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
No ball. 1 strike.
Out towards right center field. Soto going after it. He's got it, and that will end the inning. Ready now for the 5th inning, and here is Jeff McNeil. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. Chris, we were excited to watch him pitch. This is a little more along the lines of what we were expecting performance-wise.
Yeah, but great pitchers like this, you may get one opportunity in one inning to get to them, to get some runs up on the board. And if you don't take it then, you may see zeros the rest of the ball game.